All right, man. What's up, y'all? What up? What up? I'm back. I'm back. You know what time it is, man. Hit the like on the video if you haven't already. Okay, subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. About to get the stream started, y'all. All right, let's get this going here. Here we go. Once again, y'all. What day is this? It's been a while. Huh? I mean, we just played this yesterday, but we've been playing this for a while. Let me see. Oh, day 10. Would you look at that? But yeah, anyway, here we go, y'all. With oh wait, hold on. Oh wow, day 11. On day 11, y'all. Okay, my bad. Anyway, here we go with Assassin's Creed Shadows, day 11. Let's get back into the game. Come on. All right, y'all. Let's see. Let's see what we're finna do. Oh, you know what? We had just got done with that one mission last time, right? With the one guy. That was actually kind of crazy. And we're close by the next spot. Okay. We get a bow for that. I don't care about no bow. Anyway, let's go. By the way, I'm gonna let my lady play this real quick, so she's the one that's controlling Yasuke right now.
All right, everybody, here we go. We're going to the blue dot. Look at how beautiful this is. I would love to live here. It just looks so peaceful. Man. Have some avocado trees right there. Some mango trees right here. Like 12 dogs. Some cows. Mount Hiei. Hiei was the name of that one dude from Yu Yu Hakusho. The dude with the eyeball on his forehead. He was dope.
Looks like you two have reconciled.
He's a stubborn fool, and I'll stubbornly follow him.
The power of
Fool.
friendship.
With Akechi Kagemitsu gone, we're done here.
No, there is one other thing. A favor. The reason I asked you to meet me here. The Kogoryu fell apart after Nobunaga's invasion.
But someone hired the survivors and gave them a new purpose, an evil one.
Not the first time the Kogans have been used against us.
A list of my former students. Meet me at Koga when you're done with them.
That old man is like, he's more detailed than the main
put this to
characters.
good
You can see
use.
the veins under his skin and everything.
Please, take this longbow as well. A Rokaku family heirloom. One my daughter will not use.
Thank you. You are too generous.
I'm interested in your league if, you know, you ever want to talk about it.
I'll think about it.
Is she flirting?
I will stay in Omi for a while.
Of course. You know how to find me.
See, I'm gonna help her out a little bit because she don't know how to play this game. So we're gonna set the waypoint for her. Next spot to go to. What's this? We got some more targets. Okay, a little stuff to get some extra points and whatnot. Let's see. Actually, I'll have her go to one of these. Whatever's the weakest, since she don't know what she's doing. It's not yet. Okay, let's I'll have her go do this. Right, final no. Just spotted Omi. Bro, what? See, that's too much playing. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. Yeah, they ain't gonna tell me nothing. We probably can go after him, if I had to guess. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Let's see what's up. So it's Harima? Himeji Castle. Let's see what this is. About to go to a new part of the map, y'all, I'm pretty sure. I mean, kind of, sort of. We already been over here, but actually, I don't think we have. We've been close. Let's see. South of the castle. This has to be the castle area right here. So let's do south. So let's put the scout right here. Perfect. Look at that, boy. Okay, let me get her close, y'all. Yep. That's a long way to go, actually. Hold on. We'll go ahead and get this. There we go. All right. I'm passing her back to control, y'all. Y'all are in her hands. Literally.
She looks like she's on something. Hey, where you going? Oop. All these people in the village look like zombies. They do. They look like The Walking Dead.
Nothing so far.
I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Alrighty then. Hey, soldiers. Oh. Oh, these are these enemies? Am I supposed to fight them? I don't want to fight anybody.
I feel so powerful.
Me too, girl.
You have to be careful they don't backfire.
Okay, so fire is hot.
I don't feel right about using a teppo, but I'm ordered to.
I think I'll let them live today. They're just chatting it up. How would you like it if you were just in a group with your friends talking and then some ninja just come out and try to assassinate you, right?
I deserve better than the soldier's life. I want to be a
I
samurai.
bet that's Saki in those what are those pictures?
I did not think that you
Give me some. Taka. Oh shoot, those are enemies. I actually don't know how to fight.
This is where you die. I'm not afraid of you. She won't trouble us any longer.
Okay, the combat in this game is pretty fun. That was actually really fun. I don't know what I'm doing, but that was fun. All right, we'll try this again. Hey, buddy. Hey, friend. Ooh.
You should have run. So much for destiny.
I keep forgetting to heal. All right, third time's the charm.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
See what
I'm taking him back to his village so that It'll serve as a warning not to mess with me. All right, back on the road.
Your mom doing it? What?
Why am I always
Okay. Ooh, you missed. And down he goes. No, they got bows and arrows. Oh, good. Oh,
He got me one time.
how do I do it? Oh, okay. He got a big old mace. Oh, okay. All right, that was fun. I'm handing this back over to Aron. I think he knows what he's doing better than I do.
All right, y'all. Let's show you. Show her how it's done. Let a real gamer know how to. I mean, let a real gamer go ahead and do what we were gonna do. Okay? Because apparently she was struggling here a little bit.
What could that be?
All right, y'all.
Keep out of sight.
Let's get it.
Take your head! This ends here.
It's going to work.
Yes, sir. She'll get better with it, y'all. You know what I'm saying? She'll get better with time. Just gotta show her how it's done. Hold on one sec, y'all. All right, well, I'm back. I'm back. Let's see what's up. Got a couple things to pick up over here. What's up, buddy? Look how he just looked at me and looked confused. He's like, what's going on here? Looking ass. Now you dead, stupid. Oh, nice. What did I just get? I don't know. What was that? We got a decent amount of resources up in here, though. I'm finna get all of this. Yes, sir. We finna get every bit of this. Yep. Go ahead, girl. What you doing? There you go. Cool. All right, let's get this. And then that. This room had a decent amount of stuff in it. Hey, you're tripping off me. Were we in the right spot? Did Maris bring us to the right spot? I'm gonna check that out here in a second. I probably can just hit him with a tool. Damn, what the fuck? Come on. Dog, really? Okay, here comes big guy. Hungry Jack head ass. God dang, he hit me one time like that. Almost died. What the fuck? Okay, okay. Alright, they tripping. Oh, it's kind of quick, isn't he? Yeah, caught me off guard with that bullshit. But you ain't gonna get me. Oh, fuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Yo, what the hell? Hey, dog. Nice. It's over. Alright, hold on, hold on. Alright, cool, let's go. Wait, what this? Was that the dude's weapon? Too bad she can't pick that shit up. That'd be kind of tight. Alright, we got some rations right here, but I'm gonna save them. We're definitely gonna save those because we are not in dire need just yet. Oh shit. Nice. Leveled up and got a new tauntaun. Hold up. That's crazy. That's crazy, crazy. Amazing, man. That's dope as hell. I can't believe I only got one mastery point for that though. Like as you level up, the further you go, you should get a whole lot more, you know? That's really stupid that I only got one. But okay. Tauntaun, yep. This one should be way better. And it is, man, and it is. That makes a huge difference. Yes, sir. And what else? Yeah, we got a couple things. No, I'm gonna keep this. Yeah, we're gonna keep that intact. What about this? Nope, not that. Alright. Okay, so we need to level up 2 more times to get one of these, which is actually way better than I thought it would be. Good Lord, my son. Getting excited over there. Sorry for the noise, y'all. Oh man. Anyway, that's S390. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the hideout at some point, upgrade and stuff, just cause. I mean, what we got is decent, but you know, it's not our current level. Alright, we're good, man. We're good. Oh, I need some tools. Hold up. I know I saw them over here somewhere. Yep, let me grab these. Check this out. What the fuck, bro? Come on, dog. Hit that. Why does it keep moving? Hit the motherfucking... There we go. It only took 3 damn kunai to do so, man. It's hella stupid. Anyway, let me see where we can upgrade right quick since we got that next level. She's got 5 points. Okay, let me see. I'm really thinking about getting the shuriken. But can we upgrade the... Fuck, there we go. Kunai's armor piercing. No. No. This is actually pretty good, though. We don't really ever use the kunai. So I want to get it, but... No, let's not do that. Let's not do that, man. Yeah, okay, okay. I'm gonna get both. All the points spent, y'all. That's it. Let's keep going. I'm going for it. Fuck it. Oh, damn. Well, that didn't quite work. It's all good. Oh, look at you. What's up? How the fuck he still hit me? Even though I was not even... I was rolling and shit. Okay, watch this. Straight fuck these dudes up, man. Damn, you motherfucker. There we go, come on. Ah, nice. Nice, nice. We're getting better with the combat every day, man. Every day and every way. Come on, what? No, I'm just trying to see if you got something on him. No, see, waste of time. Ah, let me get this last dude. Oh, we got 2 of them. Alright, whatever.
Huh?
Let's see if we can make this last kunai count. Nice. That was pretty sick. And I got my kunai back. Check that out. Alright, man. I think we're done here. Oh, loot the chest. I got the chest. What the hell are they talking about? Did I not? Okay, maybe it's something down here then.
I can't enter this coffin, but Yasuke can.
Oh shit, okay. I'll just swap out, man. We probably can't do it right in this exact spot, but let me see. Damn, yep. We gotta leave the camp, man, go on the outside of it. We'll come back in. Yo, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. How you doing today? Damn, I know there's people outside. Oh, here, come on. I'm doing really well, buddy. I appreciate you asking. If I'm doing well. I had my lady playing the game at the beginning part of the stream. She was having some difficulty, so she was like, "Here, and take this back." She didn't really want to play for real. But you know, it's all good. Maybe as time goes on, she'll get better with the game, and she might actually be into it. She might be hosting some of these streams. You never know. You never know, man. That way, y'all get to talk to her directly. You know what I mean? One day, though. Maybe sooner than later. We'll see. Okay, so we gotta switch back to Yasuke. Can we do it here? Come on. Wait, let me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. All right, let's get back up in here. Let's see if we can get into the front.
I should be careful.
All right, perfect, perfect. Yep, sooner rather than later. Sooner than later. So why did it say that only Yasuke can do this? Does he have to bust through something? No. What the fuck? How's he supposed to get up here? Well, I'm so confused. See what I'm saying? Like, what are we doing here? Something I'm missing, maybe. I'm actually about to look it up because I can't even tell what other options there are to try. You know? What do we get at the end of this? We get a Tonto. It's my first time seeing a mission like this. Find and loot the chest. So let me look this up directly. Takagi Kofu. Let's see. Takagi Kofu. Cool. Hold on a sec, y'all. We're gonna figure this out. Well, I'll be dang. I just found out, y'all. I just found out. This is perfect because, yep. See, I didn't know you can carry these. This takes a little bit of ingenuity here. Alright, put that block right there. Well, I like how he just dropped it out of his hands, but then did the animation. Like he's dropping it on the ground. It's crazy. Happy Friday to you too, buddy. Happy Friday, happy Friday. Hold up. How is this better than what we... What? Alright, fine. Let's get that. Yeah, we'll swap it out. What else we got? Oh, that's a little bit better. I mean, I like the way this one looks. This is my favorite looking Naginata. But, yeah, this one's better. Not by a whole lot, but it's better. The ability damage is high as fuck, though. So, yeah, we putting that on. We putting that on. What are the weapons I got? Oh, you know what? I'm tripping. We have to switch anyway. Because I need my bow. Which I never use. But in this case, we will. Let's go ahead and slot that in there. Alright. I've never used the bow, but I think it's pretty straightforward. There we go. What the fuck? Oh, there. Okay. I thought we had to put another explosive jar or something. Alright, let me swap back, because I'm not going to use no damn bow in a cave. Oh, nice. That looks sick. I dig it, man. I dig it. Okay, we're going to go with this. Why not? It's better. We got a better helmet. Okay, that fits. That fits. He actually looks like an African warrior now, man. Straight up. That's cool though. Let's go. Let's see what's up down here. I knew he was gonna have some people down here. Is he throwing shit at me? Bro, I'm trying to move, man. What the fuck? There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, do him like that. Yup. Get his ass up out of here. Chop his arms. Man, shit, chop his legs off too. Head, arms. I mean, head, arms, legs. I said arms. Fuck no. Okay, can we chop this down? Okay. Yeah, I've never been in one of these before, so I don't know what to expect. Looks like there's a few things to get. Hopefully they're all on the same level though. Bro, what? Why do we keep going down this shit up here? Wait a minute. Okay, yep, I knew it.
I cannot climb this.
Wait, what? So I have to open it as Yasuke and come up in here as Naoe. Is that what this shit is? That's so stupid. Now I have to go back outside. See, the game fucked up with that kind of design. You know, I should be able to stand right here and be like, boop, switch to Naoe. Be like, just like that, boom, and watch, it won't let me. See? Isn't that stupid? That's just dumb as hell. Alright, I'm just gonna get what I can get as him. And then, you know, swap to her. I think, speaking of which, this is about as far as we can go with him. Unless... No, that's it. That's it. Oh, man, okay. There's something down over there. This place is like a maze, man. It's hard to know where to go. Let's see, though. Oh, would you look at that? We'll come back for him. Unless, can I grab him like this? Let me see. Oh, I could have had him. It's all good. I'm assuming this is the chest we came for? No? Nope, not at all. Oh, right there. Yeah, like I said, this place is definitely like a maze. Bunch of different twists and turns up in here. Is this a spot where you say you couldn't climb up? Let me see. I can't see shit. Even that little light didn't help. Hold on, let me... Damn, he done knocked the damn light out. Big ass dude, dog. He's literally a bull in a china shop, or I should say bull in a Japanese cave. Shit. And then he crawls so slow on top of it. This has to be it. This has to be. Come on. No? Wow. So the chest must look very different than what we're actually getting. Bro, is this another damn thing to blow up? We ain't even got no, what the thing's called? The little explosive barrels or whatever. We ain't even got those down here. I'm pretty sure you can blow this down, but whatever, dog. There's nothing we can do about it. Maybe at some point in the game, though, we might get like explosive arrows. That'd be tight.
Okay, now.
Trying to understand what I'm looking at here. What are them symbols? What is that supposed to be? He says, let's go get some food. Well, I think we got enough food in the game at least. But I'm gonna eat in real life here in a little bit. Dude, I don't know where the fuck. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. See, imagine if I blew these up and this is all we get, and then we're just stuck. You know, we won't be able to do nothing after that. Wait, we got 3 of them up here? I don't think I'll need all 3. Damn, I gotta switch back to my bow. Yeah, so I'll just keep the katana slot out and keep the bow there just for convenience. I think that is the best thing to do. Now, I've never used a bow in combat, but I'm gonna try it out. Definitely gonna try it out because I know there's some more people down here. It's gotta be. I can't fucking see in here. This is ridiculous. Now look at this, boy. We got other places to go. Oh my god. This is getting old. This fucking big ass cave. And they still don't explain how he can light up stuff like this. I mean, check it out. How's he lighting that up? Does he have a lighter in his pocket? You know what I mean? Like, it don't make no sense to me. Another spot to blow something up? Now, how do they expect me to get a thing up here? Dude, this place is really crazy. It's really a crazy little place. Actually, I'm not a fan of this kind of mission, I guess. This is also supposed to be a knowledge point quest, so think about that. Think about how crazy that is. See, you can't even climb with it. What the fuck? Can I throw it? I wonder, can I throw it? Okay, so I can throw it. We just gotta angle it right. Oh my goodness. Damn, okay. Let me try something out here. Can we flip it? How we turn this thing? Is it possible? No, I don't think so. Okay, fuck it. Really, what's the point of even moving that? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Serves no purpose. I'm so confused with this stuff, man. Like, really, how am I supposed to get this up there? You see, this might work. Bro, I'm so sick of this bullshit. For real. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? I think I just figured it out. Oh, never mind. Dang. Thought I could push this up to that, then get closer, maybe. We'll see, though. We'll see what's up. Man, what the fuck? Oh my god, so close. Yeah, see, he ain't got no like charge up throw or nothing like that where I can be like, okay, hold it down, do a stronger throw, you know? It's crazy. This might take us a while, y'all. Okay, you know what? I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. Fuck this. Hold on, y'all. Okay, so I think I understand what they're talking about, but it's still kind of confusing. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna move this into this room. Okay, take this in here. See, the main issue is figuring out how to get the. Oh, hold up. Where'd that thing go? Let me see. Can I walk up on this? I can walk up on this with this. Oh, okay, okay. That might be what we need. That might be it. This shit is definitely like a puzzle. Okay. I think I got it now. What the fuck? Are you serious? Bro, hell no. That's, yo, y'all seeing this, man? Let's put it right here. I'm gonna put this a little bit closer. All right, maybe like right here. Should be good. Okay, let's try it again. This is super tedious. We better be able to aim it up there and get it up there. Finally, boy. I'm about to say if we couldn't do that, then that's just dumb as hell. Actually, let me stand on this platform. Because if we try to shoot it up close, we're gonna get hit. And I can't even see it. That's amazing. Alright, fuck it. We just gonna have to do it. I'm trying to stand right here. Damn, see? It's all good, though. It's all good. It's all good. Let's go. Damn, I hit him with the bow. I used the bow on him. I've never seen no shit like that. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, I see what's up. Man. Yeah, this is actually not fun. Like, the combat I always love, but dealing with these type of enemies, hell no. Not at all. Dealing with this kind of bullshit here. You know, having to go through all this stuff. Pick up all this, do that, you know what I mean? Hold on, what the hell? Now what? Are you serious? Wait a minute, we got another room.
This slope is too steep to climb.
What? What? Yeah, I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting annoyed with this shit. For real. It's too steep to climb, huh? Well, how the hell are we supposed to get over there? How in the hell are we supposed to do this? Come on. Let me see. Oh, okay, I'm tripping. We don't even have to go that way. Now we had that way we could. But since we don't, I'm gonna grab this explosive barrel. Get on up there, man. Here you go. finally, wow. After all that bullshit. Nice looking chest.
To find a way out of here.
Ooh, and I got a trophy. Kofun ready to complete your first Kofun. Sure did. We got a legendary Teppo. Was it worth it though? Let's see. Let's find out. It better be, dog. Oh, snap. 759. Wait a minute. 2060. I mean, it's decent. It is the best gun we have in the game so far, but still. It's like, bro, I never even used this shit. Never use these things. Well, I mean, we got it now. We got some experience. I think, did we get a mastery point? I can't even tell. How do we see now and stuff again? Yeah, of course. Alright, man, let's get up out of here. Oh, I'm sick of seeing this place. Now the question is how we get up out of here. Actually, you know what? Wait, what was that? I missed the item? You know what's crazy? I think I'm back in the spot I was when I first got here. Yep. So we went through all that just to get over there and not be able to pick that shit up. I'm out of here, man. I'm out of here. I'm over this shit. I'm gonna be over this. All right, man. Let's see where we're going next. That was horrendous. The map glitched. Man, come on. The map is glitching and shit. Yeah, let's go. Let's get about here for real. Buddy said, why did we turn off all the lights? I don't know. I mean, it's an option in the game. I wish the lights would just stay on. I mean, I imagine that you could turn lights off to go stealth, you know, and help you be stealth like this. There's really no point in extinguishing. Whoa, holy shit. Where the fuck you come from, bro? Get your big ass, goofy ass up out here. Let's go, man. Come on. But yeah, oh shit. Like I was saying, though, I think it's just for stealth. Like you turn the lights off so it go dark so they can't see you. Like how enemies can't see you and stuff. But I never use that game mechanic. Never use it. Yeah, see, with Yasuke, he don't have eagle vision, so you can't tell who's the enemy and who's not. So Let me see what's up.
What happened to your cut?
A spooked horse knocked it over, sir. But the Daikan who owns it will
Damn,
blame
where his teeth
us.
go?
I'd fix it if I knew how.
Yeah, why not?
I can help you fix it.
But I have no mon, no wood.
I mean, shit, what should we give him? I'll give him the money because I'd rather keep the wood, you know?
Here, take this one. Go into town and hire a carpenter. Then you'll be on your way.
Honorable sir, how can I repay you?
Which one y'all want, man? I'm about to use something. And we're going to the next mission. It's actually one of the main story missions. All right, one it is.
I am looking for information. Perhaps you can help me.
Oh, that's what's up. That's why you mentioned getting food. What you eating? What you got over there? I almost want to see what this is. I'm guessing that this is what the dude just told me about, but I have no clue. You eating the lean cuisine? What kind? What's in it? Oh, that's what this is. It's a knowledge quest. Okay. What we doing though? Okay, nice. Thank God. I thought it was gonna be like the same thing we just got done doing. I'm saying nope. Get on that. Oh, look at that. We got some in-game currency. Got some keys. Mashed potatoes and turkey with tryptophan. Oh, you remember that, huh? Remember the tryptophan and turkey? You got some good memory, buddy. But yeah, no, turkey, like if you eat enough of it, you know, with all tryptophan that's in it, it will make you sleepy. Just because tryptophan converts over to, I believe, either serotonin or melatonin, you know? But within the body, though, like, I would never advise anybody to take like a tryptophan supplement because at that point it could just turn into either one of those things. But yeah, I mean, getting it from food is always the best option. That sounds pretty good there, buddy. That sounds good for real. All right, cool. We knocked this out. Let's see. I'm just gonna ride up out of here. Yep, head straight to it. Let's go, y'all. And after this, I'm gonna knock out a few side questions so we can level up, get some mastery points, XP. You know what I mean? Because the game is not gonna get any easier from here on out. So we gotta put in some work, do a little bit of grinding and shit, which really I'm not the biggest fan of, unless it's fun. But we'll just have to see what we get into.
If I am seen, they will come for me.
Come on, what the fuck? I hate when he bumps into shit like that. He's like a big oaf. Like, Yasuke is dope as hell, but that shit be looking dumb. And it's inconvenient as far as the gameplay goes, because, like, bro, you get interrupted. You know what I'm saying? Get stuck on shit. Get him up out of here. Yeah, no, you got some good memory, though, Bunny, for real. That dude had the nerve to say he's gonna send me to my grave, bro. You go first. Your goofy ass. And look at you. What you think you finna do? And just put him down, squash him like a bug. Hell no. Look at this mug. Damn, I kicked the shit out of him. These dudes died super quick. Yeah, me too, buddy. Shit. Trust me, I don't like fighting these people all day. The quicker I can get them up out of here, the better. You know what I mean? This person was just meditating in the middle of all that destruction down there. They're hella calm, apparently. Okay, hold on. Oh, nice, nice. We're going the right way. We were going the right way, and as a matter of fact, let me switch to now way because I want to get that waypoint. Oh, what the fuck? All right, let me let's go back down here real quick. Yep, I just want to get it done. Exactly. I feel that. Cause some of the stuff be taking too long, man. Like for real. You know, obviously, if we have to do puzzles or anything like that, you know, that's gonna be a little bit different. But as far as taking enemies out, when you got to fight a whole bunch of enemies and they're just resisting damage, you know, you're not really getting any type of effective results from what you're doing. It's very frustrating, and it takes too long. It's be taking all day and shit. Okay, hold up. Okay, yeah, we're going up over here. Wait, I'm confused. Well, I wasn't in the spot, was I? Was I? I'm tripping. Let me just head up over
Stick
here.
to the shadows.
We gotta get the waypoint. I mean, I keep saying waypoint. The viewpoint. The viewpoint. Y'all know what I'm saying. There we go.
I don't want trouble.
I mean, I don't want trouble, but I ain't opposed to it. I'm open for the challenge. Oh man, where all the enemies at? They're just sitting in the back. Just like some of y'all do in the chat. just sitting way in the background typing nothing. Oh, fuck. I could assassinate this guy. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, for real. Block is hot, y'all. The block is hot. They're gonna come down over here. See, I told you, man. There's hella fucking people coming up. I mean, I still like this weapon after all this time, and I remember when I first got this shit, I was blown away by how I could just sweep all the enemies like that. That was super impressive to me. I don't know, it might be a little too many enemies. There might be too many enemies over here, shit. Fucking, come on, dog. Fucking A. Okay, we knocking them out. Oh shit, hold up.
Give me one shot.
Oh, I need some food, man, in the game, for real. I need some food, ASAP. Hold on, let's get this dude by himself. Oh no, I wasted it. That was so stupid. I could have just took him out. Damn, alright. Scratch that. Why didn't it give me the option to assassinate him? Come on, dog. See, this game's tripping. This game's really tripping. We need to find some help. Fuck all that. Alright. I was gonna try to get him out of here, but, you know. Plans change. Plans change. You say you hate puzzles? I mean, it depends on the puzzle for me. Not all puzzles are bad, but definitely not all puzzles are fun. You know? There's some very frustrating ones. I can't think of off the top of my head, like, which game that had a puzzle in it that I was like, yo, fuck this. But there's been quite a few. You know? There's been quite a few games where I was like, why did he even put this? Just no one even had this. It's just, you know, just busy work type shit. Just keeping you blocked from the next part of the game. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that stuff. Maybe if I kill one of them, I can get some help. Might work. Ooh, as long as we don't die. Are you serious? We got a fucking archer over here? Alright, let me just dip out for a second. I agree 100%, buddy. But look, if the game is fun, and you like everything about the game except for the puzzle, then having that puzzle forced on you is like preventing you from enjoying the game. Then it defeats the whole purpose. That's like one cool feature I've noticed in games nowadays. It ain't every single game, but I know some developers, they'll have the option to skip puzzles in games now. I think that should be the thing. Like, do the puzzle if you want to. Because most people are not playing a game to challenge themselves or fucking, like, see how smart they are. They're just playing the game for entertainment. So when you do forced things that the game is not really about, like the majority of the game is not a puzzle game, but yet they put this forced puzzle in your way that you just can't figure out, then you know it could it's a negative experience overall, just a negative experience.
I should stay hidden here.
Yeah, so maybe we can skip the puzzle. Oh, we ain't doing the puzzle right now. We already did the puzzle. That little cave we was in, that little tomb or whatever it was, the Kofu, that was the puzzle. Man, what the fuck? Bro, see what I'm saying? This is bullshit. Get him up out here. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Just drop down, fuck it. Got your ass, boy. Let's be food. And it is. Nice. Perfect. Oh, I hate when they block. Damn it. Look at him laid out. Boy, you laid out in the mug. Look at you. Look, that dude was stuck. Oh, shit. He was stuck on that wall right there. Okay, what the fuck?
This is where you.
Yeah, boy. Oh, we about to find all type of materials around here. I'm sure of it. Nice. Didn't even have to fight him. What's he waiting on? Waiting on Christmas. You're gonna get it from the top. Right from above, boy. Death from above, as they say. Shit, you could do that a lot in Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima, man, great game. Okay, now we gotta get to the viewpoint, but I'm sure that's not the last enemy that we'll see. That was weird. She straight clipped through the wall. Like she melted into the wall for a second. Caught you slipping. That one is actually pretty swift, especially with her movements. But if only her health was a little bit better, as far as having more health, having more rations, stuff like that, it'll make a huge difference. Lay flat, lay flat. It's too late. Yeah, it might be. Fuck. Damn, he just said, "Oh, you calling reinforcements on me, dog? For real? You need backup like that? Get your bitch ass." That was hella close. It almost messed me up. Get your bitch ass. What the fuck? Oh, I almost had the opportunity just to straight up assassinate him. I saw how he laid on the ground. This game is hilarious. Weird ass glitches and bugs in the game, man. Still, all this time later. I don't even know if they're gonna. I know. Well, actually, I know that they will, but I don't know when they're gonna release an update, like a patch for this game. It desperately needs it. Come on, dog. Come on, go. Yeah, this game needs to be patched. It really, really does. But who knows, y'all? Who knows when that will be? We'll just have to see. Oh, nice. Look, I killed him from standing over here. That's alright, though. What's that? Okay, hold up, hold up. Let's see what we got. Let's see what this is. Oh, it's not stronger than what we have? You serious? It's level 23 as well, and it has no abilities or nothing. That's lame. That's so lame. Alright, looks like we got something else, though. Let's see what that is. Possibly a katana, maybe. See? Ah, man. Yeah, I don't really quite like the menu system. Because you can't scroll. You know what I mean? I should be able to scroll this page. You see this page right here where I'm going through like this? I should be able to go all the way down to the bottom and then like pick it with a cursor maybe. That might be better. Because look, if something's new and I accidentally go over it, then I won't know what's new. You see what I mean? Yep. I'm assuming this is it though. Whatever. We have hella katanas. Some of them we might need to sell. Some I might dismantle. Some I'm going to sell, but we're not going to worry about that just yet. Actually, hold on one sec, y'all. Okay, appreciate the patience, man. I'm back. Let's see. Let's see here. 1 second, y'all. Check something. Bro, YouTube has been tripping, at least on my phone. Because what's weird is on my computer, I saw how, let's say there'd be, I don't know, 6, 7 people in here, but on my phone it'd be like there's one person. You know what I mean? And I don't always have my laptop next to me, so that was kind of confusing. Definitely strange. So like I said, I don't know if it's just my phone, if it's the YouTube app on the phone. I don't know what's going on. But it'd be throwing me off sometimes. That's why when Bunny last night kept saying like, "Oh, there's this many people up in here," I was like, "Really?" I was like, it didn't look like it, but okay. Yeah, really strange, man. Really strange. Oh, we getting minerals all over the place up here. Straight up. I'm surprised there's no stockpile. You know? That's what's up, though. A katana, I ain't worried about that. But what I am going to check is... Look, it didn't even show up on the thing. I guess it's for Yasuke then. It must be. Okay, we definitely have enough materials to upgrade some at the hideout. So I'm going to get this viewpoint, and I'm going to leave immediately to go to the next spot, okay? That's exactly what I'm going to do. Because we got to go here anyway. So I'm going to get the viewpoint. That way we can, fast travel back. Head to the hideout, and then we're going to come on back, okay? Is that a cave, bro? What's up in this damn cave? Oh, well, I don't know if I want to go down there. Hold on. Actually, what's this? Yeah, we'll come back, man. We'll come back. Let's fast travel. Get the fast travel. Wait, so your view counter fucked up mine too. Perhaps I should get back to streaming again. Yeah. When was the last time you streamed, buddy? Like, was it yesterday, today, a couple days ago? When was the last time? Don't tell me it was like no a week ago. You better get on it. You know what I mean? Even if it's just for like an hour, maybe an hour or two, something like that. I don't expect anybody to stream as long as me. And I'm just, I just be getting sucked into the game. I just be getting kind of immersed. And then time will be passing hella fast, and I don't even realize it until I look at the show time, right? And I'm like, what? 4 hours? I've been live for 3 hours, 5 hours, shit like that. I'm like, yo, that's crazy. Because sometimes it'll feel like I just started streaming. Like right now, we've been live for, how long y'all think we've been live for? Because I didn't do like, how normally I start the stream and I don't start the stream initially when I like launch it. It might be like 10 minutes, 15, 20 minutes or something like that before I actually start gaming and start talking on the stream. But, oh, this is part of the same cave? Okay. But no, today I launched the game, started the stream, and immediately started talking off the bat. So the whole time we've been live on here is the whole time I've been actually streaming for real. A little bit different today. I just jumped right into it. I was doing everything else on the fly, man. Making the thumbnail, uploading that, making the poll and shit like that, It was a little chaotic, but I got it done. That's why I let Maris play the game. I was like, here, you play. I got some shit to do. Let's see. Okay, 2 days ago, I had switched to just the Xbox because my PC's... Are you saying the PC's cursed or the PC is only for that game? Is that what you're trying to say? And what do you like better? Do you like gaming on the PC better or on the Xbox? Now, where's the viewpoint at? Can we climb this? Oh, I'll be dang. Look at that. I sure couldn't figure out how to get up here. Watch out, we're getting close. I think we made it. Man, I like how it's right through this little, I forgot what they call these things, like a little shrine entrance. This is like probably the coolest viewpoint in the game I've ever seen. This by far is my favorite viewpoint in the game. Nice ass spot, bro. I love this. It almost reminds me of Wild Hearts a little bit. Shout out to Wild Hearts, man. That was a dope ass game too. I was sad when I beat it, but you know it's inevitable. Even in this game right here, we're gonna beat one day. It may never come back, but it just be like that. But I don't know. This game is actually a lot of fun, so I'm not gonna say I'll never stream it again once I beat it, but yeah, we'll see, man. That's a ways off. Shit, we might have like another 2 weeks till we beat this game, for real. But enjoy it while you can, cause everything just keeps on moving. One day this won't even be on this channel. As far as being live, you know, in real time. Like I said, the PC's all fucked up. Oh, okay, I see. And you like the PC more? Damn. What do you like about streaming on the PC or just playing games on the PC more than you do on the Xbox? Because I'm assuming you're using the keyboard, right? All right, so let's move on to the next spot. We're gonna head on back to the hideout. Yep. Upgrade some stuff, and then we gonna come back this way. All right. Oh, real quick though, let me get my tea. I was making some green tea real quick. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay, all right, let's see. Appreciate y'all patience. Bunny said, okay, yep, that's why you like it on the PC better, making the stream look dope as fuck to my viewers. Proper badass presentation. I understand exactly what you mean too. Because that's why, like, I would prefer to have like a capture card setup, you know. Now my lady, she does have a laptop, but it's Mac, and I'm not sure really how to, fuck with that or anything. So what I'm gonna do is, I wouldn't say it's a whole lot better than my computer, but it works better than my computer. You know what I mean? Like my computer was actually newer than hers, but my computer's fucked. My computer's totally fucked, just like yours, Bunny. And it's weird because it's not like I downloaded something, at least to my knowledge, that messed it up. It's just one day it was working, and this happened right around Christmas of last year. So just 3-4 months ago, I was using it, and I remember normally I leave my laptop on, right? And I'll just have it like in sleep mode. I don't usually shut it down unless I really need to. So I just had it sitting there chilling, and I keep my laptop usually in the same spot. I'll get up and work on it, make music or whatever I'm finna do, edit videos, all type of shit. Go to my YouTube channel and just check some stuff out there as well, upload stuff from there. And I went back to my computer one morning, and I forgot exactly what day it was, but like I said, it was right on Christmas, and I got up, and I noticed my computer was off, and it wasn't dead because I had it charged. You know what I mean? I think I might have even had it plugged in. Because I know it's not good for computers to do that, but I tend to leave my laptop plugged in probably longer than I should. And I think that particular day I fell asleep with it plugged in, but it was off. It was shut down when I got back to it. I'm like, that's weird because I don't shut it down. When I turned it back on, it was so slow. Wait, what is this? Anyway, when I turned it back on, it was so slow. And I was confused as fuck. I'm like, what happened to my laptop? Like, it booted up like it normally does. It came back on. My laptop usually boots up quick, like within, 10, 15 seconds, 20 seconds. I turn it on and it just, takes a little second and it boots right up. This time, I think it took a little bit longer to boot up, and I was like, okay, that's weird. And when I started trying to use it, like there was lag. You know what I mean? Like it was moving kind of slow. Not as far as the mouse. The mouse moved fine. I could move around, I click on stuff. But anything I clicked on, it took a long time to load. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Websites took a long time to load. My programs took a long time to load, the applications. And I was like, this is really, really damn strange because my computer was efficient. I've had it for about 5 years now, but still is really efficient to the point where I could click on anything. I can click on Firefox or Chrome or even FL Studio, and it will load up like within just seconds, And this time I clicked on anything, and it just was damn near 30 seconds to come up. I'm like, that's weird. That's really weird. Instead of it coming up like within 1 or 2 seconds, it took a long ass time. And just shit wasn't working the same. So I decided, okay, I'm gonna take everything off my laptop, back up everything, which I'm glad I did. I feel like this might have been for a good reason. My computer, well, I'll get to that. Anyway, I took everything off my laptop. Okay, so everything's backed up, all my files on an external hard drive, all together. And I was like, okay, I'll factory reset my laptop, thinking that might help. Really, I shouldn't have done that. I could have did something else to maybe make it work better, like bring it back to a previous state. But see, I wasn't thinking straight. You know what I mean? I was like, oh my god, my laptop's screwed up, and I just really, really thought that factory resetting the computer might fix it. Because I just assumed like, okay, maybe there's viruses on my computer from like downloading a video downloader. You know what I mean? Like a YouTube video downloader or something. Just getting programs from third-party sites that may not be the safest to use. And so I just took it upon myself to just wipe the whole damn laptop. And it took forever, first of all. It took a long ass time to do that. And then when I finally did, the laptop works worse now. It is worse than it was before I fucking reset it. So I'm pissed. Now my laptop's pretty much just fucking pointless. Like it's just useless ass computer. Like the only thing I will do on it, I'll pull up YouTube, go to my channel, you know what I mean? make a poll for y'all, kind of watch the analytics that way. But other than that, man, I can't do shit on that mug. I click on any website, even loading up my own channel, it just takes a long ass time. You know, when before it was just instant, like just boom, instantly did it. So I'm sad about that, man, because I like my laptop and I had a lot of shit going on with it. Like I said, I just really should not have factory reset my computer. I don't know, that was just stupid to me. I thought it was gonna fix it, but it didn't do shit. If anything, it made it worse, like I said. But yeah, no, I'm gonna look into having a setup to where, because like she used her laptop quite a bit, so it's not as convenient for me to use it during the streams. But I'm gonna try to see if I can get her to let me use it one day, just every now and then, maybe, and because I know she will. I know she'll let me use it. But for hours and hours, and for like 4 or 5 hours, some shit like that, maybe not. Because she'll edit my videos on there and stuff. So sometimes I actually want her to have the laptop so she can, you know, do some work on there. But yeah, man, is the stream lagging for y'all? I feel like we're having some issues over here tonight. Anyway, like I was saying, is it working? Oh, hold on. Oh, I think we're lagging, y'all. Yeah, stream tripping. At least on my phone. Anyway, what I was gonna say was, okay, it's working, buddy. Thank you. What I was gonna say is, I'm going to see about, because I have the capture card now. I have a little like HDMI splitter thing, so I'm gonna do some research and see how to use all this shit, and then just set it up and try to have some overlays that way. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, the only way to do that, I agree with you, buddy, is having a computer. Even if you're streaming from the Xbox or the PS5 or whatever, there's no option to do like custom overlays from the PS5 or even Xbox. I mean, I don't know what the Xbox can do, but PS5 sure the fuck can't do that. So yeah, I'm gonna see, man. I'm gonna see. I really want to do that for y'all because I want to make the show more exciting, more interesting. Have some cool shit that way. Like whenever I go on break, I can pull up another screen and maybe play some music for y'all. That way, it's just not just a silent blank screen, you know. So at least that. But soon to come, I gotta do a lot of research and figure this stuff out. And then I also still have planned the 500 subscriber special stream, you know, the 500 subscriber edition special stream for y'all. All right, I'm excited for that. I'm gonna be on camera for that. You guys will see. I'm considering 2 different ideas though. Both of them I'm gonna be on camera, so you guys will get to see me, you know, in real time and shit during the live stream. But I'm either gonna do it one way or another way. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell y'all which options are which, you know. Whatever we do is what y'all get, okay? I'll just say that. But yeah, I have 2 possible options of how I want to go about this 500 subscriber stream for y'all. So we'll see how it goes. In the meantime, man, let's build this stuff out. Bunny said, somebody stole your IT life and made my PC their PC. Oh, what? It says they're my owner and shit. Are you for real? What, like you got hacked or something? That's crazy as fuck if that's true. Or that's, you know, if I'm right about what happened. You say I leave this bitch plugged in all the time too? Yeah. See, the only reason why that's bad, and I knew better. Like I know that you're not supposed to do that. And I don't even think that's what caused the I don't think that's what caused the problem in the first place, but basically the reason why it's not good to leave a laptop plugged in all the time is because eventually it just overcharges the battery and just like makes it kind of like just less efficient. So I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but if you leave a computer plugged, let's say you got a brand new laptop and you charge it up to 100% or like a 99, whatever, you unplug it, it might stay on for like 4 or 5 hours without you having to charge it back up, maybe even 6 hours or more. But as time goes on and you keep leaving it plugged up for more than the time it needs to be, eventually that battery will get weaker, you know, and at some point you might unplug it and it dies within an hour of being at full charge, and that's mainly because it's being overcharged. You know, so even some phones have battery protection. I think some laptops might have battery protection now to where it'll lock it at a certain point. So when you have it plugged in, it won't go above a certain charge. Like my phone has that ability to where I have it turned on. So if I fall asleep with my phone plugged into a charger, it won't charge past 85%. Now the extra little 15% is nice to have, but when it's fucking your battery up, probably not. I wish that capacity was like maybe 90, 95. That'd be kind of nice. But 85% is good. Those are my numbers. You know what I'm saying? 5, 2, 8. Any combination of 5 to 8, man, those are my numbers. So 85%. And that way, like I said, I wake up, grab my phone. It's at maximum capacity. At least what I set it to. Because there's no other option. Like I just either battery protection is on at 85% or it's off. And it'll charge to 100, but you better unplug that shit once it gets to 100. Matter of fact, a lot of places, a lot of like tech people, you know, people who understand technology on a deeper level, they say never let your devices charge to 100%. Like always unplug it when it's like 98, 99% if you can. You see what I mean? Like never let it hit 100% because then it's like already starting to damage the battery. Battery's already starting to take damage at that point. You said this is for real? Wait, so you got hacked? You got hacked on your computer? That's fucked up. I've had something similar like that happen before. Wait a minute, what the? I mean, we got enough for this. Yeah, why not? Well, actually, hold on. Wait, what? Okay, so these ain't got no perks, right? Yeah, no, they have no effects. These do, though. Ration efficiency increased by 20%. So it says offer support to a Setsu merchant. And then it says support to Yamashiro Tea Master. So we got to do these. Because that's a good one to have. Okay, let me just upgrade these right quick. Oh, that's maxed out. Okay, never mind. Dakurega. Upgraded. Nice. We have enough for this? Damn, that's gonna use up all my shit for real. Hold up. Okay. Yeah, these upgrades are getting expensive. See what I mean? Like we're just what shy 90 for the crops. About what was that 28 for the wood. We have enough minerals, but that's it. That's all we can get. So let me see about building one of these. Rain grants a boom. Please. Hold on. I wish we could upgrade this. Wouldn't that be nice? Like boost the effect of this, having more than 10% of what's it called? Of experience. Let's see, Bunny said, this is what I'm going to do. I'll stream on my Xbox until I hit affiliate. Then I'll make enough Mon. I like that. Make enough Mon to buy a new laptop, I guess. You know what's funny? I wonder if Mon was really the money back in the day. Because it's kind of ironic, right? It's MON, like it has the first, part of the word money. So I don't know if they did that just for the game, just to be funny, or if it actually was the name of the currency back in the day. I have no idea. Because now in Japan they use, damn, what do they use in Japan now? I'm tripping. What's the currency in Japan? Let me look it up real quick. I'm just curious. Oh, Japanese yen. Okay, I thought so. We got the Chinese yen and Japanese yen. Okay. Yep. Oh, so it is. Yeah, no, it was true though. Mon. The mon was the currency of Japan from the Muromachi period in 1336 until the early Meiji period in 1870. Damn. So for about 500 years, y'all, 500 plus years, almost 550. The mon was the main currency there. Then it went from mon to something called sen, S-E-N, until 1891. That's when the mon was totally taken out. And then let's see. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah. So that's something new. I didn't know that. But yeah. Buddy said get enough mon to buy a new laptop. I feel that. You know what I mean? And hopefully sooner than later. You know, because the laptop is very important, man. Like, I think people underestimate having a computer nowadays. Because the world we live in now is so technologically based that without a computer, yeah, you can do things. You can get around and function, especially if you have a phone. Because the phone is, you know, it's like a more condensed computer, less versatile as an actual computer is. But it's basically just having like a kind of like a more simplified, I hate to use the term watered down, but kind of like a watered down, simplified version of a computer. Like you could do more on a phone than you could on a game system as far as like different things. But on an actual computer, you could do everything. Like anything you could ever think of doing as far as technology goes, you could do on a computer. Because you can even make phone calls on a computer, you know? You could do all types of shit on an actual computer. So yeah, computers are very, very important nowadays. And when I was coming up, man, a lot of people didn't see that. That's why I just told people, I'm like, listen, whether it's now or then, you know, going forward, just learn how to use technology. Because even me, bro, I'm going to get old one day and I want to stay current. I don't want to just be like 70, 80 years old and be like, what does this button do? You know, like I want to know. I want to know what the fuck's going on. Because technology is pretty much here to stay. Unless something crazy happens, then, you know, another 40, 50 years from now, man, this shit is still going to be used and it's going to be way more elaborate, way more advanced. You said the ex-husband did all this? Oh, that's bullshit. So he rigged up the laptop. He said, how do I know? Because it says he's my owner. I'm like, what the fuck? That's crazy. It says your owner. How do you do that? What? Never mind. I think I get it. You said everything on this laptop is a developer and programmer nightmare. So, I mean, the only thing I can tell you is possibly get your files, the important files off, like photos, any documents. Hypothetically, if you're a music producer or something like that and you have some type of creative work on there, even if it's just like visual, artistic stuff, grab all that off there as well, you know, and just put it on an external hard drive. Get you an external hard drive that's like at least a terabyte or more, and just copy all the important shit off that laptop. That way you ain't got to worry about it no more. And disconnect the laptop from the internet. Like what I do is, now that my computer's in this state, I try to only use it when I need to as far as the internet goes. So with your computer being compromised, as long as you disconnect it from the network and disconnect from the internet, then nobody can really do shit with the laptop other than you. Does that make sense? So if he has some type of remote access to your computer, it just won't be possible as long as you don't have the internet connected to it. So only if you use your laptop still for anything, only have it connected to the internet if you absolutely need to. And then like do what you gotta do and hurry and turn the internet back off. You know, turn the Wi-Fi off, or, you know, if you're using the Ethernet cord or whatever, just unplug it. You know what I mean? Just disconnect it from the internet as often as you can. You said everything. Okay, I read that. Yep. This is my struggle. I get it. I get it. I get it. It sucks, man. Not being able to use your computer and do what you want to do. It's a pain in the ass. For whatever reason, whatever is the cause, it's just a fucking frustrating thing. You know. You say Yakuza the money as WON. Is that true? Or are you just trying to be funny? You trying to be funny, buddy? WON, the Yakuza money is won. Or is that? No, I thought it was WAN. I mean, that sounds familiar. The won. I've heard that before. They like just using shit like the mon, won, sen. They keep it simple over there. Ours is US dollars. Now they got yen and stuff. You see? I'm going to get. Hold on. Probably we should get this. Yeah, build this out. Should be able to. Come on, right here. Cool. That's good. All good, man. All good. All right. Man, look how many scouts we got now. We got 6 of them. That's what's up. All right, let me see. Real quick, y'all. I'm going to take a break. Like about a 10-minute break, something like that, you know. I'm going to grab some food, eat something, and I'll be right back, okay? So take this time to do what you need to do. Maybe eat some food, too, or get your bathroom breaks in at the very least, water refills, all that. All right, maybe even make you a mixed drink if you're old enough. You know, we haven't taken an intermission break in a while, but we definitely are due for one now, okay? So if y'all don't want to hang around during the break, just hit the like button on the way out for me, okay? And subscribe to the channel as well, if you haven't already. All right? With all that being said, y'all, intermission break has officially commenced. All right, y'all. What up, man? I'm back. I'm back. It was a rather long break, but we had to get something to eat, man. We had to eat and get some food and all that. So I'm glad to get that out the way, But hopefully you guys took the time to do what you need to do. Okay. But yeah, man, we back. We back. So let's get back to the game, y'all. Come on. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we gotta head all the way back across the map. I almost forgot. Before we do though, let me see something. Yeah, we back, buddy. We back. Appreciate the patience though, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure some of y'all came and went, but that's okay. Buddy stuck around, which I greatly appreciate. Let me see. So yeah, shout out to Bunny, man, most definitely. I'm thinking about doing this. I need to see how many we need left. 5, okay. Yeah, I mean, hold on. I remember what we was gonna do. I'm tripping, y'all. Hold on. Yeah, I'm tripping. So we're going to, I'm gonna knock out some side quests just for the hell of it. So we'll get some decent experience, maybe get some new items. But leveling up is what I'm going for right now, because a lot of stuff we're going to be doing coming up in this game is going to be like, 24, 25, approaching level 30. And where we're at currently, man, this shit is not going to be easy. So right now we're level, 23? Right? Yep. So yeah, it'd be nice to get at least on the level of where we're going, So let's head on over here, knock that out, and then we'll go from there, all right? Oh, that eagle flapping his wings going by me and just got confused. I thought there was somebody walking by for a second. I said, what the fuck is that? Okay, we jump in it. That's kind of cool, don't it, with the water down there? Nice little scene. All right, we're going back this way. So yeah, let's just head on this way instead of trying to jump down. Get there the quickest way possible. I'm gonna knock this out, y'all. We'll take care of this quick.
Wasn't sure I'd ever come back here. But not all the memories are bad.
You said you heard an eagle today in real life? That's pretty cool. I don't see them too often. I see hawks a lot, I see hawks quite often where I'm living at, but eagles, man, I don't think I've ever seen one in real life other than at the zoo. I've seen one at the zoo, obviously, but not. I don't think I've seen one out in the wild. What's that noise he making? Okay, yep, you saw it in real life. That's what's up. Yeah, eagles are big as fuck, man. Like they look crazy when you see them. You're like, damn, bro. If you was loose, now you can kind of almost imagine how there was how dinosaurs might have had some relation to a lot of these birds. Shit, because you look at an eagle. Imagine a giant eagle, like bigger than what it is, flying around. You'd be fucked. Just walking outside, get picked up, taken back to a nest, and just pecked to death. Yeah, I'm sure that was a thing back in the day.
No way! I can't find Mikang.
She's around here somewhere.
I looked in all of Mikang's usual hiding spots. Remember? When we painted her that day. But she wasn't in any of them. Can you find Mikang? I'm sure there are signs of her somewhere.
Well, I don't know, can you? Shit. Why I gotta do it? Why I gotta be the one to find this chick? Anyway, let's see. Hopefully it's easy. It actually shouldn't take that long. I'm assuming he's talking about a dog, right? But yeah, no, when I was talking about the eagle thing, and dinosaurs and all that, just thinking about how it was back in the day, there was actually, I forgot what it is. It's some type of book that has, like prehistoric animals depicted alongside humans. So when they say, oh, the dinosaurs were wiped out and then humans came along after, no, humans and dinosaurs apparently existed at the same time. You know, they're just they didn't make it and we did. You know, fairly interesting stuff. What the fuck is this?
That looks like tanuki fur. Mikan must be nearby.
I don't see no fur. What this game talking about? What the hell? I'm just gonna follow the trail, I guess. Oh, never mind. This mug just goes over here. Where am I supposed to go there? Hold on. Bro, I don't see shit. It's probably glitched, y'all, for real. I'm assuming it's just glitched out. It has to be. 'Cause where would this thing be at? Come on, dog. Like, it should be showing up. When I do this and look around, it should be showing up. Ain't nothing happened. Like I said, I'd rather run to an eagle than face the fact that my laptop is done. Damn. Oh, yeah, yeah. Up there, you said you disconnected that bitch. Oh, thank you, thank you. God bless you, too. Yeah, hopefully that helps. Does it say L2 or R2? It says L2, right? What the fuck? Ain't this a bitch? There it goes.
There. I think I see her.
It's whack ass shit. Bro, that was not showing up at first. This is a pig? He's looking for a pig? This mug came over here and had babies. Oh, it's not a pig. It's like a raccoon, maybe?
Naue, Yasuke, look! Mikan had babies! Can we take them back with us? Please? I'll take good care of them. I promise.
Junjiro.
There are lots of animals at Auntie Tomiko's. Why can't we bring home a few more?
It's not that we can't, Junjiro. It's that we shouldn't. I know you love Mikan, but this is her home. And now she's grown up. She has a family of her own. So you have to trust her.
Damn, so
Trust
Reza,
that she can take care of herself.
that's crazy. Bro, it's crazy.
Okay. But I'm going to name all the mini Mikangs before we leave.
He has a heart too big for his head, that Junjiro.
He's a good boy.
I mean, I don't know about that. His
I have
head's pretty
known
damn
many
big.
such people. Too vulnerable for their own good.
But they are good for the rest of us. He will build a better world atop our ashes. Just like Mikang has.
They're so beautiful, Mikang. And they're orange, like you. I wish I could bring you home with me. But it's okay. You'll be happy growing up here, little Tanuki. I was.
Fascinating. Well, I think it's crazy because imagine if he raised this thing from a baby, just like they are. That means this thing was raised in captivity. And now just all of a sudden he's like, well, go be free out in the wild and then watch. As soon as we leave, man, a motherfucking wolf or eagle come by and sweep the babies up. Some eat her ass up. You know what I mean? It's just over with. I think he should take him back. You know what I'm saying? Especially if he had him since it was a baby. But whatever. Now might just gave him some bad advice. I mean, good lesson, just not the right context, not the right application. You said they have a really cool little family. They do. Well, where's the man at? Where's the male raccoon? He must be off getting some food or something. I mean, but then again, in the animal kingdom, man, it's quite different than humans. You know, not all animals are like that, but in general, most animals, once they mate, then the mom sticks around, and the dad just be like, all right, off to make some more babies. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Oh, shit, okay. Man, should I do this? Actually, you know what? Just to save time, just for convenience, I'm gonna go to anything that's close next to a waypoint. I mean, what's it called? Fast travel. You know, let's check this out. What is this? Find the chest. Hold up. Okay, orca whales, man, for life. I think penguins do too. Yeah, but not all of them do, man. Not all of them do. Even too, if you think about like when it comes to lions and stuff, you know. Like from what I understand, even in lions, if a female like basically hooks up with another male lion, any cub that she had before then, the male lion that she got with kills them all, and then they just make new babies. You know what I mean? Like let's say a male lion comes in and fights another male lion, and then that new male lion wins. Then the female lion that was with the male lion that died and the cubs they had, they die too. You know what I mean? The male lion comes in, takes over the whole pride of female lions, and says, "I'm gonna mate with all y'all, but you guys have my kids. The old kids gotta go." You know what I'm saying? It's actually really fucking bizarre. When I first heard about that, I said, "What? Like they do that shit? They get down like that for real?" Like god dang. And they say humans are savage. Boy, no, that's actually savage. That's actually savage. Just because we could do more than what animals are capable of doesn't mean that we, you know, don't have civility. I think that's brutal shit. All right, hold on, I'm trying to find a good mission to do. So what's up, buddy? Yeah, penguins are pretty dope. Matter of fact, there was a movie from back in the 90s or 80s or something. Fuck, what was the name of that? You might have seen this too. Um, it was a cartoon movie, an animated movie with just all penguins. You know what I mean? But they're like talking and shit and living a life. And it was like a young penguin that was the main character of the movie. I forgot the name of this. It was a little cartoon penguin movie. See if you can search it up. It was actually a really, really cool movie, man. That was one of my favorite movies growing up as a kid. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe what I was watching as a kid, man. I was like, this is so good. You know, just the way it was presented was well done. Apparently, we have a lot of castles to do. A whole lot of castles, man. No, not the people in the Penguin. The movie I think had like the name of the main character. Does that make sense? Like just like think about the movie Corduroy with the little bear that wore the corduroy pants. You know, I'm sure most people have seen that by now. Like if you grew up in the 80s or 90s, there's a high likelihood that you've seen that movie. But kind of like the little stuffed bear Corduroy that had them pants on. And the name of that movie is Corduroy. You know, yeah. The Penguin movie had. I'm pretty sure the name of the movie was the main character's name, something like that. Can't remember the name of the movie though, but it was good. It was good as fuck. Like I was watching that shit in preschool, like way, way back in the day. Yeah, it's either late 80s or early 90s. Because like I said, I was in preschool, so by the time I was in preschool, it had to have been maybe 1996, 1995, something like that, you know? Maybe 1994. So yeah, it had to have been before then. Had to have been. Right around like maybe let's just say 94, 95, all the way back to the 80s. So like early 90s, Penguin movie, animated, uh, yeah, animated cartoon, Penguin movies, 90s, early 90s or late 80s, something like that. You said Opus T Penguin. Let me look that up. And then you got another one in the chat too. Says the Pebble and the Penguin. Let me see. Hold up. Hold up. No, not Opus the Penguin. Not that. Although I've seen that character. I've seen him. He don't even look like a damn penguin. Boy, you got a bent up beak, bent up bill. That's hilarious. He doesn't look like a penguin at all. But no, I remember the Pebble and the Penguin. I do remember that movie. I didn't know that movie was that old, man. That's crazy. From 1985. But no, it ain't that one. Damn, Thumbelina and All Dogs Go to Heaven. I'm seeing a bunch of these old little movies just popping up. And then We're Back, a dinosaur movie, a dinosaur story. That's a good one. That one was actually really cool. I think it was ahead of its time. Like it looks more like a almost um, modern type movie compared to like what the early '90s had. Because the early '90s was still almost using the '80s style of shit. You know what I mean? Scamper the Penguin, that's it. That's the fucking movie. Scamper the Penguin. I noticed it as soon as I saw it. What's up, Vantress? Scamper the Penguin. Holy shit. Let me look it up, though. I'm pretty sure that's it. 1986. This is, damn, that movie, that's that, I didn't know this movie was that old. Scamper the Penguin, man. That shit was so good. That was a cool ass movie, man. It really was. I mean, if you watch it today, you might not think so because, you know, we're all adults. But when I saw this movie as a kid, man, I was just like, wow, this is awesome. It just had a really good story, you know? Man, Scamper the Penguin, what the fuck? That's crazy. That's really crazy. Oh, wait, no, this says, hold on. Scamper the Penguin, but it says The Adventures of Lolo the Penguin. What? Okay, no, in America it was called Scamper. Yeah. But it came out in America in 1990. So that makes sense. Almost like a little bit over a year before I was born. Wow. And this was made by foreign people. It was made by it looks like a Russian guy and a Japanese guy. But they, you know, did like an English dub over it. So wow, I did not know that. I did not fucking know that. I thought this was an American movie. I mean, it's well done either way. Especially for a movie from the 1986 that they had to adapt to like modern, you know, they took it to the 90s, brought it into modern day. Vantress says the Minecraft movie finally came out today. Did you see it? Did you see it, Vantress? Like I said, The Land Before Time. I had Littlefoot plush. I did too. I don't know if I had Littlefoot or some other dinosaur. But yeah, what was the other ones too? It was Littlefoot, and then damn, I forgot all the fucking names of characters. I can't believe this. was it Tree? Wasn't one other one called Tree? The little bitty dinosaur, the little female dinosaur. I know they had the Triceratops. I forgot what they called that one. Ducky, Petrie. Yeah. Ducky and Petrie. Yep. Ducky was like the slow one, though, wasn't he? And Petrie was a little tiny. And then Sarah was a Triceratops. Yep. Oh shit, boy! Look at the memories coming back. Yeah, 11 Before Time was cool as shit. Like that was a good ass series. They knew what they were doing, man. After that first movie was successful, they was like, okay, we're gonna make a Land Before Time 2. You know? No, it was cool, man. I remember as a kid too, when the sequels was coming out, I was like, boy, they gonna keep making them? I was excited. I thought they was gonna keep on doing it. But you know, when you're young, man, you just think everything is real ideological when you're young. You think they're gonna just make everything all the time forever that you like. Then one day they don't. And you're like, okay, I understand. As you get older, it makes sense. Now you see why they don't keep doing shit. Like, well, you know, that third movie didn't really make no money for us, so we just said, fuck it. It ain't worth it. But all right, y'all, we're going to do one of these missions real quick. Let's see. I think we'll do this one first. This one makes the most sense. Let's see, Venture said, no, my boy got fucked up off Molly and watch that bitch, though. I wish I could join him. I mean, in that sense, if you got to experience it that way, then yeah, that might have been fun. But see, I don't even know what the fuck's going on in that movie. Like, how do you make a Minecraft movie? You know, because Minecraft doesn't really even have a story, does it? You just go around building shit, pretty much. Like I said, you cry every time you see it. I mean, it is a good movie. It's got a good story. Very captivating, you know?
Careful. This place is on alert.
That was back when people were still more creative. Nowadays, people just fucking make whatever they think people want to see or hear, rather than like what they know people want to see and hear. It's just basically like, don't try to reinvent the wheel, you know? Like, try to be creative and shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. But yeah, you don't want to be trying to be so out the box that like people will look at this and be like, what is this? You know, sometimes it's worth the risk, but like when it was out on the line, man, I mean, it just, you gotta know, like, people have enough ability nowadays to like not fucking, holy shit, what the fuck was that? Okay, they hitting each other. Boy, I can get them to do that more often. But I think people have enough common sense now to know what's good and what's not, but unfortunately a lot of people just out of touch. Shit just be going over their head and they just don't know how to read the room, so to speak. Nice, come on. It honestly might have been a mistake to come here as an hour, though. Is it though? Y'all heard what he said? Okay, dude. This dude hanging back here. And bring your goofy ass on. Come on.
That was one
Nice, bitch.
Good riddance.
What's up, all five of y'all in the chat, man? Even the ones in the back now typing up. What's up, what's up? Hit the like on the video for me. Subscribe to the channel. Y'all know what's up. Man, we still got people coming up over here. Oh shit, boy, I just barely dodged that. Let's see, We said today is trash for movies. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Like, you know, the thing that sickens me the most about what's going on when it comes to movies, especially, is the fact that a lot of these studios, man, these fucking companies, they're taking these franchises that we grew up and loved, you know, over the decades and the years and all that, just shit that we know is cool, you know, stuff that originated to be cool,
That's strange.
and they just take it and just fuck it up, just make it totally lame as hell, ruin the whole story and the, you know, the timeline and all that. You know, I hate to say this, but like Disney, man, as big of a company as they are, they're just stupid in a lot of ways. You know, they bought Star Wars. They got the rights to a lot of other franchises and shit. And yet, it's almost like they seem to not want to make good movies. Now, of course, you know, from my perspective, I think it's all agenda-based stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I really think that they're doing something that they think they're supposed to do rather than doing a thing that makes the most sense. So I think that's really idiotic. But no, they ruined Star Wars, at least the more recent movies. You know, they're not that good. They're actually kind of strange. Even if you think of the game side of things, what Disney's doing, a lot of the good shit they canceled and the stupid shit they put out. You know, but you got the Marvel movies. A lot of people like those. Some of them are decent, some are okay, but a lot of them are not that great. What else? What other franchise have y'all seen that you either grew up liking as a kid or you just, you know, stumbled upon it as you got older and you said, oh, that's pretty dope? Some movies that were like from back in the day and shit. I don't know, like whatever franchise and sequels you've seen to where now they keep making movies, but now they're just not good. Put that in the chat for me. Let's see what y'all say. I just realized they did trap remixes to the old songs from previous AC games. Are you serious? You know that? I'm not surprised, actually, because any game that's popular or any game that has a lot of interest, you know, there's going to be lots of remixes of the music, you know. Yeah, I don't think it's nothing new that people are out there like doing techno remixes, fucking hip-hop type beats of songs. You know what I mean? So I'm definitely not the first person to ever think of nothing like that. But I've seen like Final Fantasy music turn into like techno music and shit. Even from back in like 2000, like the year 2000. They said, well, come on, you gonna climb this? Whatever, dog. Don't even worry about it. Let's get these last few things. We're gonna get about here. My bad, I finished the rest of it. So if you're listening back on the instrumental that's playing right now, you can hear AC2 music. You talking about in this game? This one right here, Vantress? So they reuse music, huh? I mean, you know, I don't blame them if they did. That's why not just like add a little bit of flair to it? They could use older songs and just like kind of remix them a little bit. That makes sense.
Good for us now. He won't even see us, much less share his riches.
Can you believe he used to wait outside our doors and under our latrines to collect waste for sale?
Am I supposed to be going around listening to conversations?
Imagine.
You said Disney hasn't made any new movies in forever. You talking about like original Disney movies? Lionsgate. Is Lionsgate a good company, or are you saying they're pushing out like dumb shit? Oh, the music was in the last fight. Is that what you're talking about? Are you saying love the music? Oh, the movies, Lionsgate movies. Okay. Damn, I forgot the last Lionsgate movie I've seen because I know what you're talking about. I just can't remember like what's what Lionsgate and what's not. You know what I mean? You got so many different movie studios.
What's this Daikon keeping in there?
Was it MGM, fucking 20th Century Fox, Universal Studios, DreamWorks, obviously Pixar, you know, Lionsgate. What's the other one? Damn, what's the one with the fucking the lady that be holding the little light up? Damn, I forgot what this shit called. It's almost like a statue lady. Be holding something up. Oh, Paramount. Yeah, Paramount Pictures. Whole lot of different studios.
Keeping people out. That huge gate is the only way in, and it's always guarded.
I have heard there is an opening around back.
Bro, how many of these I gotta go to? What up, y'all? I know we're doing the same mission. What the fuck? See, there ain't even no press mark on the top left. Did I go to this shit or what? I initiated this mission, didn't I? I better have. We're gonna find out though. Let's just keep going.
Must be something in the soil.
What up, Chris? What up, bro? What'd she say to me? What'd you say, bitch? You're lucky I can't kill you. I mean, technically I can, but, you know, you're just not allowed. So, yep. Let me see what you got, lady.
I have items to suit all tastes.
You say you got gifted okay, Paramount Plus subscription. Dude, they got them for every damn thing now, don't they? You got fucking, like HBO Max now that they joined up together. You got, who else? Disney Plus. Peacock, you know, NBC. They got a streaming service. Who else, man? I ain't talking about no Netflix or Hulu. I'm talking about like specific networks. What else they got out there, y'all? Cause I'm way out the loop with that shit. I don't care about none of that. You know, if it's free and it's included with like some type of other thing I'm getting, that's what's up. But like, I rarely watch TV. I rarely watch TV at all. Like almost literally everything I ever watch, if it's not like something I'm doing outside of YouTube, then it's always most of the time YouTube. Yeah. Actually, I would say like 99. Maybe on the lesser side, like 95% of my so-called entertainment or like just content I take in is from YouTube. Yep, Chris, I only have YouTube Premium as well. Yep. Because I don't like the ads. Fuck the ads, bro. They've gotten out of control now. You know, see, I had YouTube Premium back when they first made the thing just to try it out because they had a little promo. Like, I think it was like $1 for the whole summer. This was back in 2019. And, I had got it then, and it was like, yeah, like $1 to try it out for 3 months. I was like, oh shit, I can listen to my music with the screen off. I can watch videos, or, you know, like listen to podcasts with the screen off. Because let's say you're out somewhere at the gym or wherever, and you got your phone in your pocket. You can't look at the screen because you're busy, but you want to still hear what they're talking about, you know? And you don't want your phone tapping stuff in your pocket or your hand touching the screen and knocking shit around and skipping the video or accidentally calling somebody or whatever, touching shit. Like, I thought that was actually pretty convenient that you could sleep the phone, right? You could turn the screen off. YouTube could still be playing in the background. You can still listen to whatever you listen to, and you ain't gotta worry about it. On top of that, it skips all the ads, you know, and then you can get like some other perks and bonuses on top of that. I don't even utilize every aspect of YouTube Premium, but the biggest main thing I use it for is being able to just, you know, listen to my shit without the screen being on. What else? Just the ads, really. I hate seeing the fucking ads. Like I would rather pay $10, $13, $15 a month, however much it is, to skip the ads and to sit through that shit each and every time, because like it's gonna be at least half the videos, if not more than half the time you click on a video, it's gonna play an ad. And sometimes it'll play multiple ads. It might play one ad, then okay, you need another 30 seconds to skip it. Now it plays one ad, and it's like, oh, so I got 30 seconds left. Okay, and then it loads up another ad. All right, then that ad is over with. Now you got 15 seconds left. It's like, God damn, bro. I just seen 3 ads back to back. You know? And then you go from that to another. Let's say you're watching a stream. Y'all could be watching my live stream right now. And I'm not monetized. We're not getting no AdSense just yet. So, don't worry about it. But there will come a time where during my stream, potentially it can play an ad. It definitely does that, which is crazy to me. I think that's super fucking ignorant. Like, you could be, let's say if you don't have YouTube Premium, you could be watching somebody stream. And if they're a big enough creator, then an ad can literally pop up in the middle of the stream, and then you got to go back and rewind what they was fucking talking about. I think that's so ignorant. If they're going to do shit like that, man, just show me like a good minute of ads before I go to stream. But then again, it's a stream you might not even stay in, so there's kind of like, it's like Russian roulette. You click on some random person's stream, man, they start playing ad and shit, and you're just like, oh, man, bro, no. Then the ads are over with, then you watch the stream for like 15 seconds. You're like, no, fuck this. It's nothing interesting here. But let's see. Yeah, Boy says, is it worth it? To me, it is. Chris, I love to work out to my download playlist. Yep, see? I do the same thing. Like, I'll listen to Pandora radio and shit, but I would never pay for Pandora to skip the ads on there, because them ads are quick, As long as they keep it that way, I'm not, interested. I hope they don't get no ideas. But I'm okay with listening to like an ad or two for the music. I could take that little break. Because it's almost like listening to radio, and I come from, the 90s, so ain't nothing I'm not used to. But yeah. The only thing I pay for as far as like them subscriptions go, YouTube Premium, man. Yeah, $13, $14 a month, yep. Yeah, that's how much I pay. I don't think about it for real. You know what I mean? I just fucking set it up, let it do its thing. Get charged every month for it. Because, bro, it's just like, it's annoying to click on, like, you click on a video and, you don't want to watch it no more. It doesn't hold your attention. Then you leave and then find another video to click on. Now you got to watch an ad. Then the same thing might happen, because I'm sure a lot of people here that are watching right now have been on YouTube and, clicked on 4 or 5 or even more videos until they found a good video to settle on, or a video that just caught their attention, was really interesting, right? So imagine you're doing that, going from one video to the other, and then you click on one video, it shows an ad. You click on another video, it shows an ad. Next, you get burnt out. It's like, fuck, I might as well watch this video that I don't even want to watch, because like you get anxious. As soon as you leave that video and click on another one, man, it's going to put you in like another 30-second loop. Okay, you can't skip it yet. They show you some ads and it says you can skip in like 10 more seconds, It's fucked up. It's real fucked up. I hate that shit. But yeah, Chris says worth it. I agree. But so I think I'll get the YouTube Premium this weekend then. Yeah, get it. Because, listen, you ain't got to take it from me or Chris. Do you enjoy seeing the ads, Bunny? Like, do they bother you? Because if they don't, then just don't get it. $13, $14 a month ain't that much, but it could be put towards other things, maybe another subscription service, or maybe like a software program service you're using. Like, there's some AI services that I use out there that do cost money. But as far as like entertainment costs go, yeah, I only pay for YouTube Premium. Now, back in the day, just to make this quick in the same topic conversation, PlayStation specifically had and I don't know, I don't think they still have it anymore, but they had like a cable service, right? That basically emulated cable, and you could rewind it. You can click on videos on demand and shit. And they actually had time slots just like real TV used to, where a show will come up at, let's say, 5 p.m. Then at 5:30, another show will come on. So it was just like TV with the same type of TV programming. But you could skip around, and anything that had already played, you could go back and watch it. You know, and that was cool. It's basically just like DVR, but on the PlayStation. And then they also had like categories to see like actual real video on demand, to where you could just find, you know, shit that's already like pre-recorded episodes and stuff set up to just go and watch that, almost like it is on Netflix. And I think it was called PlayStation View. PlayStation VUE. You know what I'm saying? PlayStation View. But I think they got rid of that maybe around like 2017, 2018, something like that. But I had that shit for a while. I think it was $20, $30 a month. Super cheap. When you compare it to cable, how much cable actually is. Even now today, cable's still expensive, even though they're fucking dying off. Cable should be so cheap, man, just to keep people's business that, like, because you can't compete with these other places now. When you can see whatever you want on Netflix and Amazon Prime, for the most part, and you're spending less than $30 a month, then you, for cable, you know, you gotta spend like $100+ a month. It's like, bro, why would I even do that? Why would I spend this much money for the shit that I ain't even watch? You know? Let's see, somebody said, yeah, the ads fuck my shit up. Okay, so yeah, it's worth it then. 100%. Like, if the ads bother you at all in any kind of way, then getting YouTube Premium is a really good decision. Trust me. Because I hate the fucking ads. I hate seeing that shit. Straight up. What is this, a cat? What is this? Hold on. And bro, I can't tell what kind of animal this is. A Cero? Oh, that's weird. Well, she ain't got nothing good in my opinion. Well, what, like, what's a rare wall decoration? What does that do? Nothing? Who cares then, right? We're good, lady. We don't need nothing from you, dog.
Come back soon.
Nope. Not gonna. Chris, I just can't stand all the woke shit in the ads. Oh, that's another thing too, man. A lot of these ads are weird. Like there was 1 month where like my YouTube Premium didn't go through. You know what I mean? And the ads started popping back up on my shit. I said, "What the fuck is this?" Like it threw me off because as soon as I heard the ad, I said, "Wait a minute!" Like instantly, I knew something was wrong. I said, "What the fuck?" And but then I sat through it for like that whole day, just to, you know, out of curiosity. I was like, "Let me just not get it back today. Let me see what's on here." And fucking, bro, like a lot of these ads are really fucking weird. I haven't had ads on my shit in like a couple years now. You know what I mean? Like at least about what, 3, 4, 5 years, something like that. I haven't had ads on mine for me to have to see. You know, just consistently, just no ads, and I just got used to that. So when them ads started playing, I said, "Well, what the fuck?" But a lot of these ads, bro, nowadays are really odd. Like I'm not even gonna call them like stupid, which they are. A lot of them are, but they're just odd. Like they're just weird. Like there's a lot of weird ass ads. I forgot some of the ones I've seen, but just watching them and hearing the stuff they're talking about and how they went about it, I'm like, is this for real? Like, hey, what the fuck? This is supposed to be an ad for this, but yet they're doing all this? What? Excuse me? Like these motherfuckers are straight tarded, bro. Straight up. Okay, I'm gonna do this one next because I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. I could have sworn there was another type of mission over here, wasn't it? Am I tripping? Let me see. Let's fast forward or rewind the stream a little bit. I gotta do some intel. Let's see what's going on. Hold up, y'all. Oh, nope. Okay. Well, that's my fault. Straight tripping. Where's the fucking thing then? What? See, it's tracked, but it ain't. Okay, well. I better not have to do no damn scouting, man. So I have to actually find this? I thought the location was right here. I'm finna just go to the spot and see what's up. Or this thing? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay, here we go.
Who is the Iron Hand? From House Imai. Imai Sokun didn't talk like this, but maybe that was only a mask he wore.
Shit, just
If
like that
this
boy I
Iron
leveled up.
Hand is from Tama,
Damn right.
maybe he's not closely related to Sokun or Sokyu. There must be someone who can tell me where in Tamba to look.
He said, well, damn, we have premium now. You got it? That's what's up, buddy. Yeah, YouTube Premium is really damn convenient. I couldn't... It would be difficult for me to use YouTube without it at this point, to be honest. You said, let's get another pet? Oh, my bad, my bad. I'll go back. I got you. My bad, I gotta catch up with the chat, man. He said, well, listen to music and go to work. Now I can listen to Aim to the Head with no distractions. That's that one band, isn't it? The one you was talking about? Where you say you like to listen to? And speaking of Aim to Head, check us out. Bitch ass. Yeah, boy. Both of their ass. That's what's up. I didn't know they was gonna die, man. I thought I was gonna hit him and I'd have to fight him after that. But that's fucking cool. That's really cool. Got both they dumb ass. Oh, you still want that pet bunny? You really want that weird ambiguous animal that we couldn't tell what it was? Speaking of which, I got to put them in the damn camp in the hideout. Because look, when I mean, I don't know. I'm guessing here, but I think when you buy a new pet or some shit, then they automatically go to the hideout. But I don't know. I don't know how the hideout works all that good. Not quite. You said I really need that pet? I got you. Oh, fuck. What is this? Hold up. Damn, okay. It ain't way better, but it's better. Yeah. Okay. So we only need to use... Okay, yeah, we're going to use this at nighttime. Because in the daytime, it's kind of pointless, you know? Like, night... At least for the perk. You know what I mean? The perk only was active at nighttime. So, yeah. Damn, too bad we can't use that. Nothing else is good, huh? Alright. Alright, let's see where we're gonna go, yo. No, my bad, y'all. I had the fucking mic muted. I was talking and shit. My bad. Okay, yeah, we're gonna knock this out right quick. Find out where they at. One is up here. Where's the last one? We'll find out. Let me just grab this. There we go. Well, what the fuck's she doing? Come on, dog. Come on. All right, just jump off. Can't do that? There you go.
They were dying on our watch. Do you understand? I saw them scraping bark
That's
from
what I
the
saw over
trees
here,
to
right?
eat.
Am I tripping?
But the full noble truth.
I know them just as well as you. But we simply do not have enough food for all the refugees.
Oh, what the hell? Are you amazed that I can climb this? They tripped out. Oh, what's she talking about?
I heard your argument. Are the food stores of your temple running empty?
My brother here means well, but there have been so many
Oh, by the way she
refugees
talked, I
fleeing
thought she
the
was old.
recent fighting. We simply do not have enough rations. We've watched them starve to death, stranger, because we failed them.
You know, should we give them rations because we got some, or should we say something else? I'll leave it up to y'all. You must stop taking the refugees. Or I can hunt those responsible. That sounds pretty brutal. Because he already knows what's going to happen to him. Or should we just give her some rations? What y'all think, man? Option 1, 2, or 3. And while y'all think about that, let me get some green tea, man. 1, 2, or 3 will it be while I get some green tea? Look at that shit. All right, my bad, y'all. I'm back. Appreciate your patience. Chris said, give rations. Okay, he got that.
Here, take these rations.
Hopefully that's good enough.
Oh, this is enough for days. I do not know how to thank you for your kindness.
Keep feeding the refugees. That will be thanks enough.
I have no material wealth to give, but if you need information, I can help.
Okay. What we getting, man? War room or scout intel? Because, I mean, this shit better be good either way, man. I think I just gave her the rest of my stuff. I really do. Watch me when I get out this menu, man. It'll say 0 where my food is. That'll be crazy as shit. By the way, y'all, man, I see y'all in the chat. Hit the like for me, okay? When you've been here, you just got back, something like that. If you just got here, type of shit. Okay, scout intel. Let's do it.
Don't overlook anything you see or hear and tell my league.
Nice. Okay, so we got that scout back. That's what's up. So yeah, that's what the scout intel does. So like, where those scouts are at the bottom left corner down there on the screen, if we use them up, then we get them back. Like I said, in this case, we only had one missing, so I don't know if it refills the whole thing or if it just gives us one. You know what I mean? Like if it gives us the whole slot, then I think that's a great option. But if it just gives us one, it's still not bad. I'm just trying to think like what's the most beneficial option. But I think you guys chose right. So shout out to y'all, both you and Bunny, Chris and Bunny. You know what I mean? Y'all made the right choice. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we gotta find this last page. And there we go, man. Nice. How convenient. Damn right. Okay. So we got the knowledge point out the way. Like I said, I'm gonna do like just a few little side quests real quick. Because we need to level up, man. The shit we have ahead of us is not gonna be easy. And I do not want to be trying to go at a level 26 mission at level 23. Not at all. Fuck, I want to get as close to level 26 as we can before we go do that. The next story part. Because we can't wrap up the stream, man, until we at least do that. Now, if I went super long, 5, 6, 7 hours on the stream and we just didn't do a story mission, well, then that's just a oh well. You know? Because at that point, shit, I gotta move on. But, yeah, we're gonna do at least something, man. We're gonna take somebody out on this objective board. Before we go tonight, man, somebody else my guy die. Yeah, we just opened up 2 new things. This motherfucker is... Look how wide... Bro. Look at all these things there is to do. And this don't even include the little missions in the world already. You see what I mean? This is insane. This game, it does have an abundance of content. But this is the main story right here. So one of these dudes gonna die. Shit, one of them might be a female. She was. Caught me by surprise. Somebody else was too. Was it her? What did it say? Yeah. That was a chick. Yep. Yep. She was the one that actually shot Naue. Straight up. Bunny said, I'm lying down to sleep. You keep talking. I got you, Bunny. I got you. In case you fall asleep, have a good night. Appreciate you. Chris said, I'll be up all night. Okay, you and me both, man. You and me both. Shit, what time is it? 1? Almost 1:30 here. I'm going to be up at least till maybe like another fucking 3-4 hours, something like that. At least. Let's see. So to find the next spot, y'all. You know what I wish I could do? Like have a mission list to just cycle through, you know? And just pick them. Actually, let me see. Is there one? They should have something like that, right? Database. Maybe it's here. Cultural discovery. Activities? No. They got food from Japan and shit. I never seen all this. Wait, this says food. Oh, I clicked on the wrong shit. Okay, at least I got a picture of this. Kind of cool. Mochi and natto. Interesting. Well, I mean, that don't tell us the mission, though. That's kind of disappointing. I want to see like a mission list. You know what I mean? Just a list of all open and available missions we got. That would be more organized to me. Instead of having like do this, look around this big ass fucking map. You know? Am I right? Like, some of y'all might not care, but I feel like that would make it a little bit easier for me to kind of just look at and visualize what's going on. That way I can sort them and have an order. Like, okay, what's the easiest mission? What's the lowest level mission? What do the rewards give me? Because this, I got to go from here and then find the icon. Like, is this a mission? Looking at, okay, this is a mission. Okay, here. And then we got to, what's this though? Okay, and then, was this a mission? Oh, no, this is something else. Okay, what's this? Oh, it's something else. You know, it's like, it's just too much, you know. But I think we're going to go here. Yeah, because we got to talk to that dude again, man. That was a long-ass time ago. A long-ass time ago. Actually, let's see if we can make it funny. We'll go with Yasuke. Because I know the very first time I encountered this dude, I was playing as him. Yeah. Yeah, the first time I came across the dude, I was playing as Yasuke, and then the game froze or some shit. I forgot which one, actually. I don't know if it was Naoe or Yasuke, but I was playing as one of them the first time around. Then the second time around, I switched just to see what was up. Sleep, there you go. That will keep you company, man. It's all good. Yeah, we got you. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, you can't see nothing up in this. Look at this goofy shit. It's stupid. Then the lighting effects are still a problem in the game, man. It's still dark, super dark. Y'all probably can't see on the stream either. You know? Oh, did I scare you? My bad, dog. I freaked everybody out. Imagine some big ass black dude just slide down the hill like that. Big ass black dude slide down the hill, just pop up in front of everybody like that, boy. People shitting themselves, pissing themselves, running around screaming.
Cowards!
What?
Just take them. I ripped this bounty from the jaws of dragons.
You're going to get us all killed.
Bro, he has one of the fucking worst voice actors ever.
Bunch of pathetic morons.
You are a disgrace.
Like, he doesn't even have an accent for real. Who is this dude supposed to be? You good? Weird ass bitch, you good?
Get out of here, Genojo.
Look how she's moving. Oh, this game, boy. This game is this is a strange one.
A disgrace.
It's a strange one.
Bunch of pathetic morons.
She just walked down the way and said that shit again.
I ripped this bounty from the jaws of dragons.
Oh, that's gonna repeat themselves. Anyway, Chris said that fool busted through bamboo, which is asking to steal beams. Oh, akin to steel beams, yeah.
I ripped this bounty from the jaws of dragons.
Oh, we got switches now. But yeah, that would be terrifying though, because bamboo is tough, right? Especially when it's fresh. You know, fresh bamboo, man, is like really, really, really sturdy. Yeah, just a rancher running into fucking bamboo. And he just broke it down like it's nothing, like it's like some dead, was it oak tree? Like, you know how like they have little small oak twigs and shit. Cause I'm sure everybody has walked through the woods at some point in their life, or walked through some type of sticks and twigs and whatever, and just kind of kicked through them or knocked them down. Took like a big ass stick and just chop through them, something like that, you know? Yeah, that ain't like bamboo. Not at all. So Chris is right with that one. He said, I'd be scared. Like, damn, you just did that? You are you alright? Like, did it hurt? He said, no, I'm fine. It's like, oh shit, you might not be human then. Or you on some type of substances. Okay.
Bunch of pathetic morons.
Alright, dude, enough. We get it. You drunk, you talking shit. Let's see what you got else to say.
Couldn't stay away from me, could you?
Shut up! All of Yamashiro can hear you.
Want a shiny new katana?
Oh, she getting embarrassed.
I sold it from a fat
She's like, I don't think I want to date you now. I don't want to be seen with you in public.
Ah, then you're here for another type of sword, perhaps?
Did you hear what the fuck he just said? What the fuck? Who wrote this shit? Oh, man. I mean, that is something a guy would say in real life, but still, like, come on. And then the way he said, too, he said, you are another sword, perhaps? It's like, bro, you're supposed to be Japanese in the 1500s. Nobody talks like that. You know what I mean? Not just the words that he's saying traditionally, at least I believe, possibly. Who knows? But his accent. He ain't even got no fucking accent. That's the biggest thing to me. Everybody in this game has an accent. Except for him. Now, who knows? That could have been on purpose. But isn't it just a little bit strange? I don't know. Maybe he's supposed to be like the most goofy, out of the ordinary character in the game. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck. Let's see. Aaron says, hell no, pick 9. Said, dude, I'm a guy and he's making me uncomfortable. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Dude, imagine what she would. She's like, depends on what you're offering. You got another sword? Looking ass.
The only blade I see here is worn and dull.
Well, I'm sure we can find a whetstone around here somewhere.
Look at him trying to.
These villagers work longer hours than the sun. Then tax collectors and samurai ride in. They take more and more rice each year. Villagers can't argue. They're left with barely enough to survive.
And this is your solution? Drinking and stealing and yelling?
It's better than... You're dead, thief!
I told you to shut up.
Finally!
You'll pay with your life!
Alright, let's get it.
How mad you're getting.
He replaced my statue with a sack of horse shit!
Tell your wives Gendojo says hello.
Get him! He pissed on my bed!
Did he say he peed on his bed? For real?
Shut your mouth and fight.
Come on. He got them little fucking, I don't know what them things are called that he's throwing. I want some though. Shit. I want some of those. Okay. Danger says, God, you're not even trying anymore. Holy shit, they straight up just dropped the accents entirely and just said, fuck it, let the white dudes do this. Exactly. Like I said, I don't know who is voice acting this guy, but he don't feel Japanese. He don't feel like he fits in this world. You know what I mean? He talk hella fucking proper. You know what I mean? He's saying stuff that sounds like some Gen Z person would say. You know what I mean? At least like if you, the idea of a Gen Z person. You know what I mean? But you can tell like the person who's playing him is probably like, you know, around my age, maybe older possibly. He said, let Walter from accounting and HR do the voice actor. Fucking, we got budget cuts. Yeah. He said, can you play a Japanese character? He said, well, I guess I'll try. It's like, okay, well, can you do a Japanese accent? Konnichiwa. And they're like, nope. Okay, well, fuck it. It'll work. We'll just make you the goofy guy in the game. Make you the guy that's the fucking comic relief. Man, Chris said, Genojo. Yeah, is that, wait, how do you say it? Genojo? I think so. Thinks he's the Riz King? Exactly. He's got like a lot of confidence and arrogance, but like no self-awareness. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's see what else fuck he's talking about. He's still drunk, I guess.
Did you know him?
Damn.
But I knew his wife.
Oh. What a fucking sleazeball.
What? Samurai are bullies. Assholes who get off killing poor farmers.
I happen to know a very honorable samurai. One I've come to call friend.
Friends. Samurai don't have friends. They have corrupt warlords. Why don't you let me show you what a good friend I can be?
He comes across like creepy, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wanted to see Naoe engage with a guy in this game, but if this is the only guy she has available, it's kind of like, fuck. But you know what? It's up to y'all. Show me thief. Hell no. Which option y'all picking, man? Y'all want to just fuck around and pick this, or y'all want to pick this? It don't matter to me. It don't matter to me. Oh, wait, one of the chats y'all put in the thing, man, didn't even show up. What the fuck? Damn. I saw it pop on the screens, but, yeah, whatever chat y'all didn't hear me read, man, go ahead and retype it, because it didn't show up. I saw it pop up on TV when it was talking, but yeah, that shit is not in the chat, man, so I don't know what's going on. Okay, y'all said tell them. Okay, I got you. Yeah, we're going with option one.
You smell like death and piss.
That's what rivers are for.
You should find one then. The stench is unbearable.
Damn. Yeah,
Fine.
get your dirty ass in the water.
Meet me in Kyoto. At the tax collector's house. I'll smell like the first sakura of spring. And I'll show you who the real thieves are.
I'm sure you will.
This a weird ass dude, man. They did that shit on purpose. Tell me, look. So I could be wrong because we haven't met everybody in the game yet. But what if it comes down to the fact that now we can have like multiple lesbian relationships, but to be in a with a dude basically, right? What if that's her only option? So it's almost like the game forces you to be gay or something. You know what I mean? It's like, bruh, if that's the only guy on the market for now, then it's kind of like, all right, man. Might as well get the fucking what do you call that shit? Man, what do they call it? There's a word for it. Damn. Y'all might know better than me though, man. Y'all probably heard some shit out there before. I can't think of the damn terminology off the top of my head. Fuck. It'll come back to me. But yeah, might as well just, you know what I mean, do something with the lady, basically. Just get it on. Get you know what I mean? Get her freak on and shit. She already got a little thing going on with that one chick, the fucking ninja assassin looking chick. You know? Damn, boy. I mean, now it goes both ways, apparently, but at least in this storyline, in a way. But it's like, bro, that's the only fucking dude in the game she could talk to? Man just said she may as well be his only option. They all look ugly as shit, not even being mean, but whenever you design your characters to look like that, you can't expect people to be interested. Right. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the NPCs are not that appealing, and even even some of like the main story NPCs. Like you look at the fucking well, she ain't gonna show up here, but Lady Nene, I call her Lady Nene. She's a weird looking ass lady, bro. She look like Jar Jar Binks. Every time I see her, I swear I think of Jar Jar Binks from Star Wars Episode 1. I'm like, what the fuck? Weird looking ass lady. She got some fucking little bitty ass eyebrows. I guess it's like a traditional Japanese look, but it don't look good. How about that? I'll just say that. This shit don't look good at all. Okay, since we're balling out and I just feel like being lazy, I could fast travel here, but I'm gonna buy this. Okay, just to make it easy on ourselves. If we got enough money, most definitely, and we'll just go like that. Actually, hold on, what's this? Oh yeah, okay, since we gotta meet him, okay, we're just gonna keep it going. Let's just file through with the storyline, see what happens. Venture said, the girl looks like she was designed by ChatGPT. Yasuke probably the only normal looking dude in the game. He's gay, what kind of, but you know what I mean. Yeah. I mean, he would be if we chose that path, but I'm not engaging in none of that shit. Like, it don't bother me, like I'm sure it does with most men, to like have a girl play out some type of like, you know what I mean, a fantasy with another lady or some shit like that. But nah, man, I'm not remotely interested in seeing what Yasuke got going on with dudes in this game. We're gonna keep this dude straight, all right? In our gameplay, he's gonna be a straight black man, all right? That's how we're gonna do that shit. We're not gonna fuck him up like that. But now, hey, bro, she can get shit. She could be a little freak, you know what I mean? Mess with both sides, whatever. It don't matter to me. Okay, we close. Yeah, and it's weird too because they don't tell you which missions are like delving off into like romantic relationships. You just kind of got to find out as you play. Oh, we got a couple things to get around here. Well, hello.
I need to keep out of sight.
Not bad. Swift, man. Swift. Real swift with it.
No one to save.
Hella swift with it. Well, would you look at that, boy? We getting kill after kill. You know what I mean? Kill after kill. Let's see. Alvantra says, I'm not really interested in the love shit. If we can skip the love side quest bullshit, then I say just don't do it. I feel that. I feel that. I didn't see him. What the hell? Come on. Oh, Lord, I hit the button at the wrong damn time. Oh, man. Ain't that a bitch? I'm hitting up on it. I'm hitting up on the D-pad. I'm jamming it. And nothing happened. I will call it a glitch, but I feel like that was human. I think that was user error that time. Chris, I don't care for the intimacy BS either. Okay, I feel that. I got y'all, man. I got y'all. What's up, Alpha? What up? What up? Welcome back, man. Hold on, what? Wasn't it this room? Yeah, hold on. Let me go there. She said, help me, help me. Where's the dude in this room, bro? What the fuck? Okay. Help me, please. Help me, please. Come help me. Who the fuck said that, though? Are they dead already? Probably. Please come help me. Was it you who said that?
Can anyone help me?
Oh, it was her. Help me. She said, come help me, please. I need your help. What you need help with? Well, get out the way, bitch. Shit, before you get your dumb ass killed. Yo, she got a blade? You try to pull a blade on me, boy? Oh, don't you do it. Look at her moving, boy. At least they programmed her right to know how to open doors and shit. Alright, come on. I would say yesterday is history, tomorrow is a mystery, but today is a gift. That's why it's called the present. Exactly. Exactly, yeah. I think that's a good little saying right there, you know? Oh, look at that. That's tight. Looks like he's sitting down or some shit. He doing like wall sit-ups or something. Oh, you motherfucker. All right. Yeah, that was me. Hey, help me. But please, though. Help me, though. I need your help, though. Can I get your help, please, though? Please? She said, help me. I need your help. I need your help, though. Can I get your help? Come help me, please, though. Oh, this shit, I be cracking myself up, man. Uh-oh, hold up. I'm sitting here laughing too much, man. I gotta concentrate. Oh, shit. Okay, they got guns. Okay, that's a problem. Matter of fact, if I can get them all in one room. Hold on. This is perfect. Come on. Okay, that did something. Not as, quite what I wanted to do, but it looked. Okay, come on. Bitch. Well, you think, okay, you thought you was gonna shoot me, bitch? False. Oh, no way, he blocked my shit. Oh, you got me messed up, dog. Hell no. Motherfucker. What the fuck, bro? See, I got stuck on that dumbass wall, damn it. God dang. Oh, fuck, okay, never mind. I was gonna try to assassinate him. My mistake, forget about it. Forget about it. Where's the health, though? Give me some damn health. As a matter of fact, let me do this. So I can catch it with the chat. Lady, what are you doing, man? But you see that? That was bamboo. That was made out of bamboo. See how strong that shit is? Some strong shit, boy. It can hold the weight of a human. And you see Yasuke's big ass run through it like it's nothing. Yeah, I'll let you know a little something, don't it? Anyway, I think we're good. Let our health come back. Catch it with the chat. I was at no on taking the piss is the funniest thing I've heard all day. But that, I mean, that's what she was saying, though, wasn't it? That shit was pretty funny, though. Like I said, I sometimes entertain myself, you know what I mean? So in that case, man, y'all get to laugh with me, you know? Venture said I tried to retype that message I sent earlier, but it's just blocking it anyway. What I'm trying to say is, bro, these accents are all over the place. Walter needs to get fired. Yeah, no, he does. But you know what, though? Like, sometimes it's fun when they do, like, little shit that's off the cuff and weird in the game. You know what I mean? But his voice actor is awkward, you know? It don't land. It doesn't land the way you would want it to. I think it primarily comes down to, like, what he's saying and how he's saying it, you know? Look, when it comes to real life, especially when we talk about some truth, boy, I don't give a fuck how people say nothing. As long as it's true, then that's, you know, it is what it is. But, like, when you come into something for entertainment and something for, like, storytelling and shit like that, it has to be done a certain way. You know, it can't just be done any old kind of way, because then it's kind of like, it just defeats the purpose of there being any type of creative aspect to it, you know? What the fuck you think you doing, bitch ass dude? Get fucked up then. Come on. But yeah, no, oh my god. You know Joe, whatever his name is, man. They just made him awkward as fuck. Like, yeah, I'm not a fan. From the moment I met him, I was like, who the fuck? Like, he seemed like he would have been a likable character at first, but they ruined him. Because if anything, he's just he just feels like a creep and a weirdo. And he just says awkward, lame shit. Like, you know what I mean? If I met a dude like that, I'd probably be like, bro, why are you talking like that around me? You kind of embarrassing me. You know what I mean? I got somewhere to be, dog. Nice talking type shit. You know what I mean? He kind of like talks to a dude that ain't never talked to females before, like a dude that ain't never got no pussy or nothing. I mean, then again, he probably does, but he just doesn't know how to go about it in the most efficient way. He ain't got no charisma. I'll put it that way. This dude ain't got no fucking charisma. He's just kind of like, he's off-putting. That's the best word to describe this dude. He's off-putting, man. Let's see. I would say, recently on the new post, I've been getting over 100 views, which is rare, but maybe it's because I'm now editing. I mean, that could be it, but also it could be because you're posting more stuff, because the more often you upload, the more active you are on your channel, then the more traffic will come to your channel, because it'll keep you in the algorithm, keep you circulating around. And I'm not exactly sure still at this point how YouTube's algorithm works, but I imagine that they have some type of way to, pay attention or track like how often people upload shit. Actually, of course they do. They can see the frequency of uploading your channel and shit like that, but I imagine it would make sense for them to base some of that off of that, right? In the analytics and the algorithm that way. It's like, okay, this person's trying, they're putting in effort, they're putting work on their channel. So let's funnel, people more their direction. Let's show them more in the feed. And then at that point, whether people click on you is up to them. But the fact you're getting more views, it's a good thing, obviously. So congratulations there, Alpha. Keep doing what you're doing, man. Keep coming up with the creativity. Keep making videos. Same to you, Van Torres. Keep putting stuff out, man. And anybody else out in the chat that makes content as well, just fucking keep going, Like, if it's interesting to you, if you want it to benefit you in any kind of financial way, or you just want to get your name out there, or you just want to share your creativity with the world, put stuff out there. Especially if you want your channel to grow. You gotta stick with it. You gotta stick with it, man. Be consistent. And of course, there's gonna be moments and times where you're gonna be discouraged, or you're just not gonna feel like it. Because YouTube is definitely a different phenomenon, something that's new in humanity, right? Oh yeah, y'all said y'all didn't do the missions. Oh, let me see. Can we open this? Is there anything up here? Oh yeah, no, fuck this dude, man. We'll go somewhere else. Let me see. But yeah, no, in the meantime, man, like I was saying, like, YouTube is such a new thing to the world. Like, it's only been around for, 20 years at this point? So people, and in the aspect of it being what it is today, that's only like a newer phenomenon made within the last, I'd say about a good 8 years, 8 to 10 years, something like that, in the fashion that it's in now. The way YouTube functions now, it's something that a lot of people are just kind of starting to do. Like, you're seeing more and more people around the world become YouTubers, content creators, that type of thing. And we ain't talking about no OnlyFans bullshit, none of that. If that's what you want to do, whatever. That's your fucking deal. But as far as like doing authentic, creative stuff, not no fucking some other shit. Like, just being out there and just like being creative. Because even if you're just making a video talking to the camera, I think that's creative. Because you're going to go about it your own way. And it ain't something that everybody's just going to do. Not everybody on earth is going to feel comfortable putting anything out there, really. Whether it's something that you're doing, like what I'm doing here with streaming, or with the music like I do, or like you're making a vlog, doing tutorials on anything, teaching somebody something, doing fitness-related shit, anything. Anything you could imagine, man. It's not something that the common person is going to do. So already, off the bat, if you're doing content, you're like, in my opinion, you're above average. You're definitely above average. And not to say that if anybody doesn't do content, I'm not going to say you're below average or whatever. But it's just normal that people don't make content. That's just more of a normal thing. So off rip, when you're doing something like that, man, it makes sense when people when they fall back a little bit and they, take a little break from doing what they was doing, just because it's like, all right, it's already not normal to fucking make content. So it is difficult, something to get used to when you first start out doing it. But I just tell people, man, be consistent. Just keep going. It doesn't matter how often you upload, in my opinion. Just make sure you don't take, like, long breaks unnecessarily. Like, if you can make something and put it out, just fucking put it out. Don't be like, well, I'll do it next month. No, do it as soon as possible, If you could upload something every day, that'd be great. But you don't have to. Just do it whenever, as soon as you can. You know what I mean? And if you're genuine about it, and you put in real effort, some people get super lucky and some people just get through, directly hard work. And sometimes a combination of both. But either way, if you do something, you're going to head in the direction that you want to go. If you do nothing, then fucking nothing will happen. Does that make sense? Anyway, let's grab these pages and get them. And get up out of here. Nice. This one was hella fucking simple. Don't you just love that grappling hook, boy? That shit's hella convenient. Super convenient, man. Wait, that ain't all of them? Hold on. Oh, I thought there was only 2 pages I had to get. Okay, well, I mean, it's all good. We just got one more, that's it. Where's that, though? I don't see shit. Wait, is that it? Yup, sure is. Check it out, check it out. Mr. Venture said, I'm not even referring to a message game named, wait, what? Wait, named He's Walter from now on. Oh, okay, Genojo? I think Walter's way easier to say, yep, than Genojo, whatever the fuck his name is, Genojo. Yeah, we'll call him Walter, man. His name is now forever Walter, because I'm sure we're going to see him again at some point in our story. Not just through a little side quest and shit we're doing, but yeah, we're going to see that dude again. One way or another. He said, fuck it, by the way, they did a lot of off-the-wall shit in the old games, but it landed. Right, yeah, no, I mean, it's all about the delivery, you know? Like, when you just say shit in an awkward, strange way, I'm sure some of y'all have met people like that in real life, that the way they just talked was like, it didn't have no flair to it, no charisma. And not everybody's going to be that way, not everybody's charismatic, but sometimes people are such the opposite that they, like, every time they come around, and this is just unfortunate for them, sometimes they're aware of it, sometimes they're not, but like they'll come around and then like everybody starts whispering like, oh, here they come, and then as soon as they come around and start talking, everybody's like uncomfortable and real awkward and shit because the person just don't know how to speak, you know. And some people, boy, the most hilarious are the people who like just lack total self-awareness, where they come around and they almost act like kind of how Walter does, right? In the game. We'll call him Walter, like Ventura said. They come around and they think that they're hot shit, or they think they're coming across as cool. But really, like, everybody just perceives them as like, you know, just different, weird. Not different in a good way, but different, weird. You know, like, yo, this person, he's strange. You know what I mean? They're strange. You're like, what the fuck? Why do they talk like that? Why do they act like that? And it's just, yeah, just awkward shit, bro. Just making shit awkward, uncomfortable. I'm sure all y'all have met somebody like that before. I know I have. He said, y'all want to hear my new song, Pain in Your Eyes? I'm trying to figure out how to merge my topic channel with my main on YouTube. How do you get a topic channel, though? I never looked into that. You say you don't know how to do that, though? I don't think you can. I think maybe... Yeah, I don't think you can. Because unless you did it through your actual channel, right? Because I know, let's say you have one account on YouTube, right? But you can set up multiple channels underneath that account. You know? I think the only thing that could, like, quote-unquote connect them is if you use the exact same name, right? Like, you could have, for example, let's say my channel's name was Artisanova. And then I have an Artisanova topic page, too. You see my point? Because that way, like, when people search you up, they're going to get one of the two. They're going to either get your topic page, which is always going to be your music, or they're going to get your main YouTube page, which will have, like, you know, whatever, just content or anything in general. You know, not just music. I think that's the only way to, you know, quote-unquote link them together, though. I would say since my new post is going to be DMC3 playthrough, I'm going to have to do 2 missions per post, so it's not too long. Oh, so are you going to make shorts, or are you making, like, full-on videos? That's what I want to know. Because depending on, like, what you're going for, shorts could actually boost your channel up quite a bit as far as subs go. But the shorts views ain't worth a whole lot. That's the shitty thing about it. Like, you could get, you know, a couple thousand short views, but, you know, you might only get, like, 10 subscribers off that. You know what I mean? But at least there's a higher opportunity to get subs from shorts, depending on what the shorts is about. What the fuck? Oh, them people gotta get back on. Like, I've seen people actually get, like, maybe 100,000 subscribers off of one YouTube short. Now the YouTube short got like 1 million views, but still, like they were able to grow their channel by a huge amount of subscribers just because like the context of the video. Does that make sense? So depending on what you're talking about in that video in particular, you know, like think about this. I'm sure some of y'all have done this before, but think about any channel you've hit subscribe to just from the YouTube short, right? Think about what kind of channel or what kind of content was it that got you to sub to the channel. You know what I mean? Like for example, for me, if I see anything that's like fitness related or health related, you know, or something that's funny. Like if I see a channel that has like a bunch of funny shorts and it's just hilarious, I might subscribe to that. I might hit that sub button. You know, but for me personally, I'm more likely to sub to a channel that's like talk about health stuff. I like that stuff. I like learning about health and fitness and all type of shit. Just keep learning stuff about that. So if I see somebody putting out good content like that, man, they got good useful information to offer, I will subscribe to the channel just from like maybe a 30-second short. You know, it just all depends on what the context is and the target audience and shit. You know what I mean? But y'all probably clicked on some stuff too that might have been entertaining to you, educational to you, or informative, whatever. You know, and you're like, let me sub to this channel, man. And just from a YouTube short. So YouTube shorts can help the channel out a lot, but just I wouldn't focus on the views when it comes to shorts. The shorts just help with the subs, in my opinion. You know, I believe that. Brando says you can and also have, you have to have a distributor if you want a topic channel. Oh, interesting. So you say with DistroKid is how you got the topic channel? Is that what you're saying? You heard that one dude said, "Not my time to die." Look at the fuck, bro. Look, he looks like a seahorse. Yeah. I gotta take a screenshot. This is hilarious. Damn. Bro, he looked dumb as hell. Fuck no. That's too funny. Oh shit. Oh, my bad, my bad. I hit the wrong button, man. Don't get mad at me. But since you gonna kick on me and shit, bitch, come on. Whoa, holy shit, he blocked it. That's a problem. Maybe said I've seen everything as enemy, yeah. But okay, yeah, DistroKid, okay. I did not know that. I did not know you needed a distributor to get a topic page. Y'all remember like Vimeo and shit? I'm pretty sure they still got that, don't they? Then they had one or two called Vivo, but that's a separate website. Or no, Vivo is YouTube and Vimeo is something else. That's what it was. Yeah, Vivo is like the music for YouTube. Like music videos and shit. I don't know why they called it Vivo though. I don't know where they got that name. Don't know where they got that name, man, but let's see. We got somewhere else to be, y'all. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Since we did a few quests and we leveled up a little bit. 24, we need 6,000 more points. Alright, hold up. Hold up. Yo, I know one thing, man. This game better have a fucking New Game Plus. Because imagine if you wanted to start over on this shit and you had to do everything all over again. It's like, come on, dog. It's just draining even thinking about it. I'm trying to find something that'll like give me that high level. Don't really care about Yasuke's weapons, not for real. Oh, it's just for Yasuke. Hold up. I don't really remember meeting her. I don't remember her ass at all. Now what to say? 5,000 points. Oh, we get 5,000 for doing the whole thing. Okay. Oh, it's Kuma shit. Look at this all the stuff we never went over. What? Okay, hold on. I'm 29. I can't do none of these, y'all. Okay, I probably could do that one. Yeah, let's go for this one. Yeah, I think that'd be good. Alright, we're going to Omi in Ibu Highlands, Nomura Village. Which is where? Is it this? Yep. Southwestern. Over here, maybe? I don't see no village, though. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, he's at the... Okay, cool. At the village. Alright, that's what's up. Here we go. Here we go, man. Here we go. Let's get it. I'm going to fast travel to, I guess it's the only spot. Only spot we got, y'all. Let's go. Let me get my green tea real quick, y'all. Be right back. Cool, man. I'm back. Appreciate y'all patience, man. Oh, would you look at that? We're in a fortress here. We got dice show and shit. Bro, I did not even notice that. Well, why not? Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Mantra said Vivo was from music videos. You see them on audio all the time. But they really don't have much to do with it. They just put it in there. Oh, to get people to click, they only help with music videos. Yeah. No, I figured, yeah, Vivo is just music videos. But I feel like it ain't all of them, but a lot of the music videos don't really get no views for real. You know what I mean? Like, if it's just someone's regular default YouTube channel, sometimes I've seen those get more views than the fucking Vivo. But it all depends. Because I think that when it's with Vivo, it's promoted. You see what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And then when it's on your own channel, you just have to rely on the algorithm. Damn, we got chests like this out here. What the fuck? Whoa. Did y'all see what I just got? Holy shit, bro. This has got to be better than what I got already, man. Oh, fuck yes. Look at this amazing ass shit. Not only is it a cool ass looking weapon, but look at them stats. God dang. That's like double on everything. Damn near. I mean, for sure the fucking, well, yeah. It's damn near double on everything, bro. That's insane. The ability shit is double. More than double. That's an amazing ad. Dude, that's a lucky find right there. That's so good. That's so good. I'm blown away by that. What did I say? What's the difference? Adrenaline game. Instantly charged posture text. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's good, man. That's excellent. That's excellent. What's the other new shit that we got? Hold up. I mean, I'm sure I'm not going to use it just yet, but I just want to see what it is. And it ain't shit. Whatever it is, man. All right, y'all. Something good? That's what's up, dog. See what I'm saying? Yeah, fuck the look of it. I don't care about the look. That's what's up. Matter of fact, do y'all want to change the look of this hood? We can if y'all want to. We could change it to any look for real. Make this thing look like anything. Anything we've already unlocked, that is. A little headband, some shit. A little hat. You know, something like that. Let's see. Venture says, how do you stay up until 5 a.m. and get your son don't wake up at all? I know he'd be next to you and stuff. No, right now he's not. He's in bed with his mom. Yeah, he's in bed with his mama right now. You know what I mean? They both in there asleep. What the hell? Hold on. I just plugged my phone with this charge. This mug's talking about something. It's not charging. Okay, I think we're good. I think I'm just plugged up. Like, not all the way. But yeah, no, he's in there with his mama. You know what I mean? And then I'll sleep sometimes a little bit, give some rest, you know, and then wake up later on and get him. You know what I mean? Spend time with him for a little while, watch him while his mom gets things done. We basically do it in shifts, man. Trust me, you'll understand that a lot more when you get older and you have your own kids. And not as many people have that convenience either. Some people, man, they gotta have somebody else completely watch their kids. You know, so luckily for us, we both can like interchange, you know, responsibility as far as like actively having to watch him. You know, and he definitely doesn't sleep as much as he used to, which is like, damn. You know what I mean? Like he'll sleep more overnight in the night, which is good. But during the day, man, my son used to take naps like throughout the day, all day. And I'm like, nice, he's taking a nap. Now I can fucking do this and I can do that. But man, now he's just active, you know, just, you know, real curious. Dude, I could walk from one side of the room to the other and be in the kitchen. And then he'll fucking be like, what's going on over there? What's dad doing? Damn near about to jump out the chair and see what I'm doing, man. You know, or like, I'll just say this, he could be nursing, right? Because he still gets breastfed. He could be nursing, and as soon as I walk into the room, like he'll stop what he's doing and then keep like looking back at me, and he'll look at me for a few seconds and then go back to eating, and then he'll just do it again, just keep looking like, did you move? What you doing, Dad? And I'll just look at him like, kid, what's up, man? Like, what you doing, man? Like, don't worry about me. Then he'll go back to eating again, And he'll be like, you pop off of it and turn around and look at me. It's like, bruh, focus on what you're doing, son. But no, he loves his dad for sure. Like, you could ask my lady. Anytime I come around, he just lights up. You know, he loves his mom too, for sure. Don't get me wrong. But I think he knows he can have fun with his dad, man. I'm really like I have an interesting personality, I'll put it that way. So when I come around my kid, I just, I be making him laugh a lot. Let's see. Man just said she looks somewhat cute in that yellow, so fuck it. Okay, so with the yellow, I got you. We're gonna pick the yellow then. Low key, she look cute, huh? Low key? Low key, you feel me? Yup. I see what you mean. I mean, now way ain't ugly. She ain't an ugly chick. Oh shit, it didn't do it. No, she ain't ugly though. She ain't ugly. I mean, shit, I would. I'll just say that. I would. I'm sure some of y'all would too. And even if you did, man, ain't nothing wrong with that. Everybody got different tastes. You know. And when you going to a tree? Right? Well, this one's gonna be easy as fuck. It ain't no castle. Cause see, if this was a castle, I don't know if I want to do this right now. But since it ain't shit, this ain't gonna be nothing. What if you find another Kakarega in here, man? Wouldn't that be crazy? I mean, not Kakarega, Kuri Jashawa, whatever the fuck the name of that weapon is. Banjo doesn't know what I'm talking about. He knows what the weapon is. Let's go ahead and get you up out of here, Mr. Daisho, bitch. Weak ass. Boy, you weak as fuck. Oh, shit, boy. Here I am talking all that mess. And almost died. Looking stupid. Alright, come on with it then. Nice, bitch. Now this is the upgraded weapon right here, so it should be, whoa, making a difference. And it is a little bit. It's helping. It ain't crushing them like I thought it would, though. But it's doing a little something. You know what, bitch? Okay. You want to keep playing around, motherfucker. Damn, I'm surprised it hit him. And he got a gun, too? They're gonna try and shoot at me. Get your goofy ass up out of here. Ho. Come on, ho. Let's go. What the fuck? He throwing rocks. Get your big, stupid, I'm a caveman head ass looking. Come on, why don't you walk up on me and start throwing rocks and shit? Dumbass. Damn. Kristen, I'm afraid to have a kid. Hold on. Afraid to have a kid, too afraid of what the world will do to him, / her, and I'm afraid of a bitter baby mama. Oh, well, don't be afraid of that, Chris. Let me tell you this, man. This is the best bit of advice I can give you. Don't just get any woman pregnant. You know what I mean? Like, I know it might feel good, and you might be in that moment and shit, you know what I mean? And trust me, I've been there. But as long as you're wise about it and you're smart about it, and, you know, don't get caught up in, like, the romanticization, I guess, is if that's a word, of the moment. Because look, it's real easy to romanticize everything. We can romanticize our relationships, our jobs, everything, our friendships even. They can be romanticized when you're like, oh, I just love my friend, they're so awesome, and then like things come up that are issues or disagreements and shit, and then now you're like, oh, I thought my friend was gonna be cool with me no matter what. It's like, well, that's just life, you know. We don't live in the movie. So my thing is this: no relationship is gonna be perfect, okay? And this doesn't just go out to Chris in the chat, but everybody, even the ones in the back of the chat not typing nothing. You know what I mean? This goes out to everybody, you know. But like, listen. At the end of the day, and I hope you guys are still here, listen. But at the end of the day, you know, things are gonna happen, shit's gonna happen. It's all a matter of how you respond to what's going on in your life. You know, the choices you make are a big indicator of like what the future will hold for you. But at the same time, depending on what your standards are and what you're expecting out of life, that's kind of what you got to look for in another person. So if you're worried about a lady, if she's going to be a better baby mama, then the biggest thing is like just make sure that the woman you choose to get pregnant or have a kid with is a woman that's going to be a good mother. She's going to respect you, respect your leadership, right? She's going to know how to be a lady and have etiquette, have self-discipline, be mature, be responsible. Like a lot of them qualities, man, are very, very fucking important. And a lot of people don't think about that shit when it comes to, fucking and getting pussy and women getting dick and all that shit like that. People don't think about this. I'm being just raw and truthful with y'all right now. You know what I mean? Fuck all the trying to be PC and can't say certain words. No, I'm just being straight up like, because this is real talk, man. A lot of people get caught up in their feelings in the moment. And I'm not saying none of y'all do that, but just people in general, it's really fucking easy to do that. Even me, as wise as I sound like I am, I understand how people end up in situations like having baby mamas and girls having baby dads. I see how it happens. Like, it makes total sense to me. I'm not going to be like, oh, I'm fucking so self-righteous and I know better than everybody and all shit. No, I mean, some things I've experienced, personally, and other things I've had to experience. No, my bad, I said it wrong. Some things I've experienced through other people, through their fucking mistakes and their lessons that they learned, and then some things I've had to experience on my own. But at the end of the day, man, I just look at it like this, like, don't make the same mistake twice. If you dated a girl that like cheated on you or some shit and then like ruined the relationship, or just didn't have respect for you, shit like that, and you couldn't work through it, like there was nothing you could do. You know what I mean? Whatever the situation looks like for you, if whatever it is, if you don't see any value in trying to like make things work with a person, just move on. Find somebody who fits more your groove, somebody who fits more your style, someone who you're looking for, because it could impact in a negative way, a hugely negative way when it comes to having kids with somebody. And I'm sure that, if you've considered that, Chris, that's why you kind of have like this fear of it. But man, don't be afraid, you know what I mean? Because I think you'd be a good dad too. So you don't want to, miss out on the opportunity, because being a dad is a great thing. It's really amazing. Of course, it's not going to be easy. It comes with its challenges. Right? I'm living through that right now. There's things that happen that, you got to be like, oh man, well, if I didn't have a kid, it'd be different. But since I do, this is what it is. But I just accept it for what it is, man, because it is what it is at the end of the day. And I wouldn't have it any other way, man. I love my son, and I'm sure everybody in the chat would, whether you're going to be a mom or a dad one day, whatever you are, if you're a male or female. When you have kids, man, it definitely changed your life, for the better, in my opinion. But you just don't want to end up with a woman, if you're a guy, that's going to hold the kid against you, use a child as a fucking bargaining chip or a pawn, because that can ruin your life, especially if you're productive and you're trying to get shit done. You'll constantly have to fight her at every turn when really y'all should be united. Like you two, man and woman, a man and a woman being parents to a child should be united. And I get relationships don't work out, but I feel like, no, I know this to be true, that if relationships, understood, if people that were in relationships understood the responsibility of being in a relationship and have respect for a relationship the way they should, then there wouldn't be as many single parent households. Does that make sense? I know it sounds kind of deep, but that's just what it is. Like, if people say, you know what, this person who I'm fucking with, right, who I'm sleeping with and dating for a long period of time, what if we end up having a kid? What does that future look like? Could I like hold it down with them for a long period of time? Would we get tired of each other? The answer is probably yes to that last one. You know what I mean? But it doesn't mean you'll love them any less. And at the end of the day, if you have respect for relationship and you understand what's important, being there for that child, having that family unit, and just showing that kid like what it's all about, then it's going to work out. Despite whatever issues might come up or anything like that, disagreements, as long as everybody plays their role, whatever that looks like in your household, or whatever it looks like for you, because everyone's going to have different relationships, everyone's going to have different dynamics. It just find a woman, right, if you're a dude, who fits you. who personality-wise fits you, who can, basically join in on what you got planned. That's what it's all about. That's my belief system. Don't try to get a woman who you're attracted to, but yet she's like kind of got a funky attitude and she's difficult at times, but she's feisty and that's exciting. No, man, fuck that. Because look, when you get older, that shit will get old real fucking fast. As you get older in life, man, you hit your 30s, 40s, and beyond, that shit's going to wear you down, bro. Because you're going to be doing shit that's way more productive than just fucking all day. You know what I mean? Getting, whatever, right? I'm not going to be too graphic, but yeah, like it's going to be more to life than just like having fun with a female. You're going to be doing things that you've never thought about doing, things that you either have to do or things you just really want to do because you got goals, you got ambition. And if you got a woman who doesn't know how to fucking regulate herself, or she's always like into some drama, she never brings you no fucking peace. Oh, yeah, it's going to be hell, boy. It's going to be living hell. So, find your woman. And I even told Evantress this not too long ago. And I meant this too. You want to find your woman who's not too boring, but not like too exciting. Because a woman who's too uppity and always wanting to get into shit, let's say if you don't have that personality especially, then she's going to be doing all type of stuff when you're busy, because she just won't be able to sit her ass down and just relax and do something else. You know what I mean? But, hell, if you got that kind of lifestyle and you're a wild party animal, then get you a wild party girl. But if you got goals and ambition and you're going to be fucking being serious and getting stuff done in life, and you might even be a business owner one day or whatever, you want a woman who's a little bit more temperamental, like they know how to regulate themselves, like I said. Be ladylike, be feminine, be modest. She don't have to be boring, but she don't also have to be fucking like a person that would be going to a rock concert, like, rocking out crazy all the time. You know what I mean? But just whatever fits you. Whatever your life, whatever it is that you want it to look like. Ben just says, maybe, but them damn eyes are so close. Is that what you're saying? So close? If she ever tried to look at you, you would just be terrified because of AI-generated eyes? Or so soulless? Oh, soulless. You meant to say soulless. Let's see. Are they? Yeah, in a way, a little bit, yeah. It was like she looking through people and shit instead of looking at them. I know what you're saying, yep. It's like she's not even there, like she ain't got there's nothing behind the eyes, basically. I know what you mean. Avenger said, but yeah, you're right, I would. And what's funny about that too, like not to get off into this whole topic, but men, I'm not going to say men will sleep with anything, but men, we do look at shit like that a little bit different when it comes to women. Because we're not as emotionally invested into physical intimacy with a woman. And I know it sounds kind of crude, but that's just the truth. We don't, not typically. Of course, men fall in love with women and shit like that. But let's say when a man's just casually going around with different women, it's not like every man or every woman that a man is with that he's going to fall in love with her and be like, oh my God, I love her so much. Sometimes it's just something to do. Sometimes he's just having fun. And same could be said on the flip side, but it's less common for a woman to view a man that way as it should be. Because that's just unusual and not normal. If a woman is out there like looking at men as a very casual thing, something's off. There's some wiring wrong there. And that's probably a woman that's not going to be the best wife. I'm just going to be honest. I'm just going to be straight the fuck up and blunt. If you come across a woman that just is real casual about sex, she's just probably not a woman you ever want to just get married to. And not the fuck at all. Because there's no substantialness to her as far as that goes, She doesn't see like weight to it, right? You know what I mean? Like women should by default, right? And I'm not trying to say how all people should be. I'm just speaking in general. It's just natural for a woman to say, you know what? I sleep with this man because I love him. He's important to me. There's something special about him to me. Not just, oh, it's just some dick. I'm just going around getting dick. You know what I mean? Like a woman like that, bro, you don't, no, fuck no. Don't even date a chick like that. Just have your fun. Do whatever you gonna do, but don't be like, yo, it's my girlfriend. Y'all want to meet my girlfriend? You know what I mean? Hey, if y'all ever date some chick like that, don't be embarrassed. Don't feel bad. Just learn from it. All right? Just learn from. Be like, oh man, I did have that one chick, Keisha, man. Oh my God, Keisha. Remember Keisha, bro? You remember Keisha? Yeah, man, she was such a hoe, bro. Oh my God. Like it's okay. It's okay. I'm not gonna say I've messed with chicks who are not, you know what I mean, like the wife material, but I didn't date them. I was just kind of like, okay, cool, we're friends. We're friends. But I knew better, you know what I mean? Because my dad taught me a lot of shit when I grew up. I was like, okay, Dad, I got you. Yep. Understood, Father. I got you. Yep. Thankfully I had my dad. He was looking out for me. He was like, son, like if I ever had let my dad meet a chick that I was interested in, he would tell me off rip what he thought of them. He'd be like, son, come here, let me talk to you. Like, she a little fast, isn't she? I'm like, how you know, Dad? What do you mean? He's like, well, son, blah, blah, this and that. I was like, oh, shit, what? And, of course, I didn't want to believe it at first because it might have been a girl I was interested in or really liked or some shit. Piqued my interest, you know what I mean? She might have been, really attractive, shit like that. But I had to listen to my dad, man, because obviously as you see the signs, as you see things pop up over time, then you're like, well, shit, I can't deny reality. And my dad warned me, you know what I mean? So, it's all right, though. It's all right. Just never get married to him. If you meet a woman like that, bro, don't get married to him. Whatever you do, your whole life can be fucked up real easily. So off some shit like that. Even dating them as your girlfriend, you know what I mean? Especially if you get wrapped up with them, So, and I know I've been going off on a little rant like this for this topic for a while, but I just feel like I want to stress the importance of this because as we get older as men, we might have a few women in the chat. I don't know that if we do, they're fucking quiet as hell. But look, I'm talking to the men, all right? This is very important because I care about my dudes out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's very important that we pick right. We make good choices in life because at the end of the day, I think men suffer more from choosing the wrong person to have a family with, because women are going to do what they're going to do regardless. And there's plenty of things that help them along the way. Men, we have no fucking help. You know what I mean? We can help each other. We can have networks of people that give advice kind of like how I'm doing now, or actually give something more practical, offer, you know what I mean? But like at the end of the day, man, you just gotta be smart, straight up. Because a lot of shit can go wrong real fast just because you're thinking with as I say, you're thinking with the wrong head, Chris said, I'm talking to a nice woman who might be the one, but we'll see. I used to train her when I was a personal trainer. Okay. Well, be careful with that, Chris. Be careful with that big time. Because let's say if you ever train another female, right? Let's say, I don't know if you're still in the chat, Chris, but let's say you end up training another female just because, okay, it's good money. She might be offering you good money. It might be a good client to have. Might be good for business. Your woman will all of a sudden, if she ever finds out about it, right? Let's say you don't tell her because it could be a problem. If she finds out about it, whether you tell her or whether she finds out without you, outside of you telling her, it's going to make her think something. Like immediately, because she's going to be like, oh, that's how he met me. You see what I'm saying? He met me from training me. And now who's this bitch now? He fucking trained, you know what I mean? It's going to be a big fucking problem. So if I was you, Chris, maybe consider, like, I wouldn't say not be with her. If you feel like she's a good woman, definitely pursue that. But like, if you ever consider like training another woman down the road, I would just disregard that. Don't even let it cross your radar because look, that could turn into something crazy. She might immediately get jealous, and even if she don't say nothing, let's say she's like a really, really decent, well-mannered woman, but she don't say nothing about it. She'll think about it often, and then it could like over time spill over into things when like you're like, damn, you okay? Like yeah, I'm fine. And like, cause you're gonna be like, hey, I'm finna go train. What's her name? Like, let's say she finds out about it, or like, even worse, if you don't know that she knows, and you're like, oh, I'm finna go to the gym and train a client. Like, oh yeah, who are you gonna train? Is it a woman or is it a guy? And you're like, just a client. Because let's say you don't want to talk about it because it could be a problem. Because men, we try to protect women's emotions a lot. Sometimes we're not lying, but we just omit omit certain information because we're not trying to get the woman all fucking worked up. So We was like, listen, don't worry about it. I'm finna go do this and do that. And she'll be there tripping out, thinking you out there fucking with some other woman. You know what I mean? Because I've seen people in that situation, man. I got somebody who also are personal trainers like that too, man. And they, I'm not saying it's what you did, but a lot of, let's just say, I know some people who train men and women, right? But some of their female clients they've been with, and it's more than one. They've been with a couple of different female clients, and yeah, man, like you know, I just tell them, listen, don't mix business with pleasure. But if you found a good woman and a person you train, because you can meet your wife anywhere, really, in some of the most peculiar places. I'm not gonna say that because you trained her, then she's not gonna be your wife. There very well could be someone you end up marrying. I mean, who knows what the future holds? Stranger things have happened, trust me. So you know, but all I'm saying is be careful, Chris. That's all. Be careful, man. You know what I mean? I just wanted to give y'all some little funny stories, some funny anecdotes to go along with it, but I think y'all get my point. I think y'all get what I'm saying, man. Just, you know, don't get caught up. Don't be thinking about like, okay, what if I just do this and do that? Because a lot of times it ain't worth it, especially if it's going to disrupt your household. Because once you have kids with somebody and, you know, you're trying to set a good example, or you want a stable household, stable home life, right? And you want your kid to grow up like a normal functioning person, and in some ways maybe even grow up better than you, then you don't want to cause dysfunction or like deal with dysfunction. So it goes both ways. Whether it comes from you or the woman you're with, you don't want dysfunction in your home, period. But I think a lot of it stems from us because I have a very traditional view of relationships and of, you know, parenthood and all type of shit. Like, of course, we're living in more modern times, so things are going to be a little bit different. But in general, the foundation of a structured household, I look at like we have roles. Men are the leaders, you know what I mean? And that's just what it is. So we set the example for the most part, you know? We set the example. Let's see. But yeah, at the same time, though, if you with the wrong woman, man, they could disrupt your whole shit. Like, you could become a totally different person than what you originally thought you were. Your friends would be like, man, you seem different. And say, yeah, it's this bitch. This bitch is fucking me up. She's killing me. You know what I mean? And then if that's happening, man, you just got to get the fuck out of Dodge. You're like, nice meeting you, I guess. Not really. Bye, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Time to move on. Let's see. Ventura said, we got your girl. We got Buddy, and there's one girl who turns up for the music streams. Right. Okay. Also, sometimes multiple different ladies come during the music streams. But as far as like the game streams go, yeah, Bunny's pretty much the only lady, the only female. Other than my actual woman, you know what I mean? But of course, I already know she's going to pop in and out every now and then. She'll be at work sometimes, just pop in my stream. You know, so I understand that. I appreciate that too. But like, no, what I think it is, there's possibly plenty of women that have come by each show, whether it's the games or the music. I think the music is a little bit more engaging to women. Then they might sit back in the back of the game streams and listen to my voice or listen to what I got to say or some shit like that. But they don't get involved in the conversation in the chat because sometimes they might not have shit to say. Or they may not know what to say, so they just sit there and just watch and listen until they get tired of it or until they get bored or whatever the fuck, and then they move on. But the music gets a little bit more engagement than the games because women can be like, oh, you know, play something. And she, you know, hey, can you play this song? And it's a little bit different. Women feel a little bit more confident and comfortable when it comes to music. But when it comes to games, typically, I'm not speaking for every woman, obviously. I'd always say stuff in general, y'all, all right? In case you guys haven't noticed, I don't be speaking in absolutes. I don't fucking think, I don't view the world in absolutes. Like, not every single person's going to be one way. You know what I mean? But, yeah, I think most women, they don't, like, know much about games. Because even my lady, like, y'all can rewind to the beginning of the stream. She was playing the game at the beginning of the stream. She was the one in control of the character right here, you know, now way and shit. And she didn't know what the hell she was doing. I was trying to tell her stuff in the background. I'm like, hit this button and do this. And she's like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like, okay, we'll just play and figure it out. You know, just let her figure the shit out and do what she wants to do with it. But no, she didn't play along. She was like, okay, after she died, she's like, here, you can have it back. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. A lot of women don't play these types of games in general. They like to play little mobile games or like little simple stuff. Any game that a woman gets familiar with, man, they just stick with it, you know? And that's a perfect indicator for how women are in relationships. Look how I tied that all back around, y'all. Look how I made that shit come full circle. You know what I mean? That's the way women typically function. So when they find something that's familiar to them, or there's something that's working out, something that's good to them, they stick with it. So when a woman does the opposite or doesn't do that in general, she's doing other things other than that, that's way out of her nature. And that's a woman you should stay the fuck away from. You know, you want to get with a woman who's more feminine, more they act like how a woman would typically act, what would be, you know, kind of expected, you know, for a woman to be like. Does that make sense? When you get a woman who's all rambunctious and shit, and maybe she has a lively personality, but also maybe she's just a little bit, you know, more masculine than you might want her to be. Just because she ain't got muscles and don't talk loud doesn't mean she doesn't have a masculine attitude or mindset. Does that make sense? You know, I was going to have that discernment. Chris said, good point. Thank you. So I'm not personal training anymore. I'm in the medical field now. Okay, I got you. But you don't know, never know what the future holds, Chris. You might one day be like, well, shit, I do have expertise in this field, and I might need a couple hundred or a couple $1,000 right quick for whatever reason. You never know what might come up. Like, yo, I could take on a client for like a month or two. You know what I mean? Let me just make some quick money for whatever purpose I'm trying to do. Because let's say you go off into the medical field and you're in there for a while, but then let's say you have your own goals and ambitions, and then the things you gather from that wasn't as lucrative as you might have thought, or not as beneficial as you would have thought, and you're trying to do something completely different, and you just need a way that's easy and convenient to make quick money, and you go to what you know, go to what you're familiar with, and go to something that you're good at. You say, let me train some people. If you ever do something like that, you already know, man, my stance on it. Just get some male clients. Your life will be way less stressful in that fashion, you know? But anyway, we got somewhere to be. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, we're close by it. Yep. I know I'm a little long-winded, y'all, but I be having a lot to say, so I be trying to put stuff. It's hard to condense what I'm trying to say because there's a lot to be said about everything, but, you know, hopefully you guys understood what I was trying to say.
Stick to the shadows.
What the fuck? Hold on. How many people's over here? Oh, shit. Look at his looking ass. What you gonna do with your big face ass, bitch? Come on. Oh, fuck. There's hella people over here. Actually, is it? Oh, see, them people just ran away and shit. I thought those were enemies, too. Yeah, that threw me off. All right, so let's just see. We got 1, 2, 3. 3 of them? Oh, okay. Yeah, boy, ain't shit. Hold on, we got someone in the background coming up. Okay, alright. Let's get this done.
No one can say
What the fuck, bitch? Hold on. Whoa, shit. Nice. Motherfucking bitch. Damn right. Get your big fat ass up out here, bitch. Yes, sir. Boy, we doing good, man. We getting all type of shit. See, you know what? We need to do side quests more often. We really need to do some of these more often. I'm not going to do a whole bunch more tonight because we got a whole damn set of quests to do. You know, let me see. How long we been live? For 5 hours. God dang. Holy shit. That's because I didn't fucking spend like maybe a cumulative Cumulative, like, I don't know, hour and a half, 2 hours of talking during the whole stream, something like that. Yeah. Anyway, okay. Let's actually do a mission here, like for real. We gotta knock some of these out. Let's see. Where's it gonna be, man? 24, right? That's the closest one we can get. 32, 30, 26. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're going here. Oh, well, I'll be dang. Look at that. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Perfect. Okay, let's go, y'all. Come on. Now, this is the best viewpoint in the entire game so far. This is the best looking viewpoint I've ever seen in this game. Like, the whole setting. Especially if y'all have seen this in the daytime, man, when I first discovered this spot. It just looked amazing to me. Yeah, it's awesome. I just like the view. And man, it's not a whole bunch of buildings in the way and shit. It's just really open. You can see pretty far. Yeah, it's a good spot. It's a good spot. Anyway, come on.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
Did the enemies come back or something? What the fuck, bro? Oh, man. I ain't gonna worry about them because we ain't gonna fight none of them for real. We're going over here. I ain't worried about them, dog. I ain't worried about them. Oh, that one motherfucker's finna go ring that bell. No. Hurry up. Oh, fuck. Come on. Motherfucker, bitch ass, dude. No, bitch. Yeah, knock that shit down. I didn't even know you could knock the bell down. That's kind of cool. That's a cool little detail. What the fuck, bro? Get this fucking guy now. See, he won't even let me climb up. Come on, dog. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Alright. I might have to dip. Okay, yeah, we do. Let's just go. Let's get the fuck out of here. It ain't worth it, y'all. It's not worth it at all. Fuck all that. I'm using up health and everything at this point. That's stupid shit. But I cannot see nothing. Oh my goodness. I can't see nothing. Man, where the fuck am I at? Bro, they got another hill here. That was treacherous. That was pretty damn bad. I would have expected to at least do something while I was there, but damn, boy, I was getting tore up. Didn't even fight him for real. What's this? Revive. Who are you, bro? I've never had to revive nobody in the game. What if we revive him and then we gotta kill him again? Turns out to be in it. Oh, okay, Yasuke? Okay. Let's just swap out, see what this dude talking about.
You are a student of Nobutsuna Sensei, are you not? I was sent to learn from you.
Yasuke. It's you she was
I'll be right back, y'all.
Sorry.
Now, if any option comes up, just put a 1 or 2 in the chat, or 2 or 3 or whatever, you know what I mean?
She challenged me to a duel, but as you can see, her skills eclipsed mine. She went in search of you, further ahead.
You are hurt.
Only bruises. But her face, I will never forget it.
A lone warrior defeated the Naginata master I must duel. If it is me she seeks, I shall oblige.
All right, cool. I'm back. Nothing happened. Okay. So what I missed though? What was he talking about? What I missed, y'all?
Spirit of the living land.
Is this part of it?
Strengthen my heart and my sword arm. Aid my search for the samurai named Yasuke, that I might honor my master.
Oh, here we go. That's me. She talking about me, y'all.
Yasuke, the dragon from beyond the sea. For many months.
Yep, the dragon from beyond the sea. That's what they call me.
What is your name, miss? Why is it you look for me?
I am Yuki.
I guess that's what they call me. Shit, I never heard that.
Metal. To challenge and learn from the greatest swordsman of the land.
The way of the warrior is hard and lonely. Why have you chosen this path?
Have you ever seen the crane fighting the eagle in deep winter?
Have we? Which one we picking, y'all? Option 1 or option 2? What y'all want to do? I'll give y'all about 10 more seconds, man, before I pick. Let's see. Time is up. I'm gonna pick Crane's Doomed. Crane is brave. I mean, yeah, shit. Let's go with this.
I have. All fury and feathers, but towards an inevitable end.
Perhaps. But the crane's bold defiance. Is that not the warrior's way? My walls will not hold forever. So I must be as the crane on the day they fall. I shall not yield.
Wait, her walls? What wall is she talking about?
This is the jewel I seek. Will you take up the Naginata and honor my search?
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what'd she say? Oh, she tripping. She's trying to fight? Why? This bitch gonna die, y'all. She hella stupid. So that's what she talking about? She the brave crane, huh? Ain't that, man, boy, she tripping like a mug. She big time tripping, man. Damn. Well, I mean, shit, we might as well go for it. Damn, okay. I mean, she gonna die today, so, you know, let's go, shit. I kind of feel bad for her, though, because we already know what's about to happen.
See the wide welcome of the blade's edge.
And she kind of pretty, too, man, low-key, yeah, this is fucked up.
And all foes, no matter the odds. Come then, Yasuke.
This kind of fucked up, bro. She's actually kind of pretty, dog. Damn, boy. Well, all right, you asked for this shit. Let's go. Oh, that's the one hit you get off, bitch. Come on. Wait a minute. Am I not supposed to get hit or some shit? The fuck?
You have not yet mastered the Naginata.
Oh.
Let us do this again when you're ready.
What? So I guess we won't kill her. I guess. I thought she was gonna die, bro. Hold on, let me try that shit again.
Are you ready to fight?
I mean, who she thinks she is, though, man? Look at her. She thinks she done did something. She thinks she done did something special because she hit me one time with the damn Naginata. Bro, she ain't shit, bro, for real. Not for real, you know what I mean? She ain't shit for real. I mean, you know, not for real.
See the wide welcome.
Bro, you gonna say the same shit? Can I skip this? Okay, I mean, you know, it ain't too bad to look at, so I don't mind that part. But everything else, I mean, I skip all that. I don't care about what you got to say. Come on. Stomp on her, dog. Stomp that bitch. Damn, we made her trip. Look at that, boy. Or slipping. She about to die. Come on, man. She gonna die. Knock that damn arm off. Come on. God dang, she's actually pretty strong. I'm shocked by this shit. Oh, this is all bad. We ran out of health and shit. Oh man, we ain't got nothing else to heal with. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna stick to dodging now. Fuck that.
Your front hand is loose. Your blade unbent. Cut with full weight.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bruh.
You have not yet mastered the Naginata. Let us do this again, when you're ready.
You gotta be kidding me, bruh. We lose all our health too? Oh no, we got it back. We got it back. We got it back. Wait, did we? Oh, my health is gone. No. Kill me now, man. Kill me in the game, dog. Straight up so I can reset and get my health back. Fuck. Let me see. Can I jump off this? Ain't nothing high to jump off of. So we can at least get a reset. Wait, matter of fact, hold on. What the checkpoint is looking like? How do we do the checkpoint thing? Let me see if this works, y'all. Maybe this. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Cause see, I don't really, I want to beat her, and I really don't feel like having to go out somewhere and find some more health. You know, having to get rations and shit like that. I'd rather just go ahead, go straight back to the fight. You know, just pick up where we left off and then win and just beat her ass. You know, just real quick. You know what I mean? So we're gonna load back in this bitch. All the way back up in here, man. Hopefully they'll put me at least where that dude was, you know, the dude who was apparently sick or some shit, the one we revived. The one we revived. You know, sometimes I be trying to talk too damn fast, be fucking stumbling on my words. Oh, ain't that a bitch, boy, we ain't got no health? Okay, well, see you later then, lady. We're gonna come back for that ass, though. We coming back for that ass. For real. Wink, wink. Look at ass like, yeah, we coming back for that, girl. You know what I'm saying? Here's my number. Look at ass. Call me sometime. Why don't you call me sometime, honey? All right, what we doing, y'all? Let me quit playing. No, I don't really care about that. I'm just trying to see what's up along the way. You know what I mean? See if there's anything worth stopping to. Really, this is the duel, right? Wait, what is that? Okay, we get a weapon for Yasuke. Okay, yeah. Almost called him Sasuke. Let's just go, y'all, because we really gotta get this through. I got this fucking mission. Actually, you know what? Let me see. It's 3 a.m. I gotta call it, man. I just saw what time it was. I gotta call it. I really gotta call it. We're gonna call it here. I'm gonna come back with some music, okay? I think that's the best thing to do. Alright. So we will wrap up the night of streaming with the music. Okay, that's how we're gonna do that. So come on back here in literally just a few minutes, y'all. I'm about to set that right up. We're going to hop onto some music for a little while, jam out, maybe make something new. You know, so some of you, if you want to, man, come through for a few. Some of y'all might, some of y'all might not. You know what I mean? But either way, man, come on back and chill with me. Okay? But whether y'all do or not, peace out, Chris. Appreciate you, my friend, as always. And everybody else in the chat and way in the back of the chat, not typing nothing, man. I hope everybody has a great rest of their morning, evening, noon, or night. All right? As always, man, whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be around the world. It's kind of ironic, too, because it's fucking raining in this game. Is it raining where y'all at? It's raining where I'm at. You got rain in the game, rain in real life. It's crazy, huh? Anyway, whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be around the world, okay? Appreciate all y'all once again. And until next time, y'all. Peace out.